Hiya, hiya, Mon. Hello, hello. And welcome to Last Defense Academy. 100 line. Actually, it's the 100 line Last Defense Academy, but hey, who's... It's fine, it's fine. Give me a second while I balance some audio because it's loud. There we go, I couldn't even hear myself think. How about that? It's a little better, hopefully. Hello! Hiya, hiya! Welcome in. Welcome, welcome! We're doing an earlier stream today. The reason being is that I'm going to be streaming for as long as I can. Welcome to the 100 line Last Defense Academy. This game I am looking forward to so deeply. More than I can articulate in words, honestly. I have been wanting to play Last Defense Academy since it was teased what feels like 15 million years ago. And I am so excited. So excited to get to share this with you today. Right now. Very soon. Give me just 1 second. I am moving some things around and adjusting some stuff. There we go. Okay. That's better. I have not played the demo. I am going in completely and entirely blind for me. Not for you, but blind for me. And yeah, I'm... Oh, okay, so I can't use my mouse here. That's an interesting one. Oh, okay, here we go. Audio. Okay, just to make it a little bit quieter on my side. But maybe a little bit more there. Okay. I'm getting it all under control. This game seems to be crazy long. Yes. It has 100 endings. It has 100 endings. So, I don't know how many endings we're going to get together. But I am deeply... Oh, actually, I can probably just plug in my PlayStation 5 controller for this. Give me a second. Where is a cable? Do I not have a spare cable laying around? I may need to go grab one real fast. I don't. And it would seem I do not. Okay. Okay. Pardon me, Mons. Give me 1 second. One teeny tiny second. I will be right back. Because I do need to go and get a cable for my controller. So, I'll be right back. I'm back, Mum. Sorry. I thought I finally found the right charger. only to realize it was a USB-A to, or a USB-C to USB-C and not a USB-A to USB-C, meaning I could not plug it in. So, I have it. I'm back. Buying the truly blind experience as always. Before it was watching her buy the game, now it's watching her set up equipment. I'm sorry! Normally I would have prepared this in advance, but I was really excited and I didn't test anything. You know? That's how raw of an experience I wanted it to be. Wait, now it won't even... Wait a second. Okay, I wanted it to... Oh, because I'm not... There we go. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. The world is good. Boom. So, now, after some very brief delays, I think we're finally ready to start, Mon Lons. Are you ready? Are you ready? This game is by Kodaka, who created Danganronpa, among other games, as well as Uchikoshi, who did the Nonary games, the Zero Escape series, and AI the Somnium Files. So, as someone who has played AI the Somnium and all of the Danganronpa games, I'm very excited to experience this game for the first time with you. So, without further ado, let's get started, shall we? Yippee! Okay, so select battle mode. This is supposedly more strategy RPG, which is really exciting too. You can change your selection and options at any time. Enjoy. Okay. Allows you to focus on the story. Oh. Yeah, first time players. Let's do it. A Daiya, yeah. I need to play Nonary. It's in the cards. I plan to, but I haven't yet. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be some blood, by the way. This game is about, like, the end of the world.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Forgot about that. My bad. Warning.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that.
Okay.
I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
Whoa.
Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay. Yeah, they let him have red blood. Whoa. Whoa, it's morning.
Yep. Same old, same old. This is how it's always been.
Yeah, this game isn't a copy of anything else, so... You may see some similar art design, you may see some similar thematic elements, but... The 3D modeling is pretty exciting to see too. I think I've only ever seen, well, okay. I was going to say I've only seen Kodaka's characters in 2D, but that's not true because we did have what was it? The game that's there is one single 3D game.
Morning, sleepyhead.
7:40 a.m. in time unheard of for a VTuber to wake up. True.
This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not
She just
that
breaks into our home.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long. She's
Me.
practically one of the family.
Let me see if I can turn
Why
it up.
you don't just get married and make it official already?
Whoa.
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Okay, that kind of got intense fast. We're immediately jumping into the like anime high school best friends, you know, trope. Okay, okay,
These
yeah,
eggs
just
are
kiss already.
delicious.
We've known her for 2 seconds and already
Sure, putting them away.
the like red, black, purple
help
color
it.
palette
Your
is
mom's
very
such a great
jarring
cook.
compared to like the like kind of less
Thank you,
saturated.
dear. It's nice to know
other
somebody
characters.
appreciates me.
It's funny to see in a game that already has such anime character designs to see one guy who still looks very protagonist in a sea of unnatural hair colors and eye colors. It's like they just dialed up the saturation so high. Am I getting Danganronpa vibes from this art style? I don't know. Maybe it's because members of the team for this worked on that. 'Cause Kodaka.
Well, it's
Childhood
not like I
friendship
mind you
formula.
coming
Mm-hmm.
over.
Oh, Simpson. Simpson
Just
vibes.
Call first, okay?
Yeah.
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to
The
see you
Yu-Gi-Oh
here.
MC. Yeah, he looks like
To tell you the truth, I always
is
wanted
the
a daughter.
Zexel MC? I can't remember.
It must be such a disappointment.
Or is
to
the
you.
game same person who made Danganronpa?
Thank
Yeah.
you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
I'm sorry if
Yeah,
somebody
Sure.
I know it's a nickname, but it just looks like she's calling him Tacky.
Oh man, we've got that big test coming up soon. What a
Hmm.
drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen
Normal
you take a test you
life,
didn't ace.
normal life.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades.
She's a genius.
Hey, we should
He
do a
exists.
study session. We'll
Arc
ace
V,
the test
thank you.
together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Ah. She's raising flags like she's
Well,
gonna die soon.
Maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly
She's
the
raising
positive
flags
outlook
like
I was
something bad's
looking
gonna
for.
happen to her.
At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
It's giving a lot of, you can do it, even if I'm
It's
not
just
here.
Like the day before,
You
and
know?
the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
Definitely a great design.
Mundane, average
game
life.
design, yeah, it's so
Nothing
neat.
more.
I'm
nothing
vibing
less.
with it.
Huh?
This is an administrative
Uh-oh.
announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's not ideal. What kind of emergency's
Another
happening now?
alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens.
Oh, she's got a fear. Okay, yeah, that makes
Always
sense.
Remind me of that time when my dad died.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. She's not doing well. Understandable. Alright. We're getting a
Let's
lot of
get you to a
exposition
shelter.
all at once, but okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, understandable.
Closest
Have a nice
one
day.
is- Ah, right over there.
Oh. I'm gonna assume those are gonna be like our safe rooms, maybe? But this game does autosave, so... Wow.
Watch
Oh,
your
I like
step.
the lights under the stairs.
Okay,
Yeah, starting out heavy. We're kind of getting hit with the 1-2, you know, buckling our shoes a little bit.
What do you know?
Oh.
Looks like we've got the whole
Wow.
place to
It's
ourselves.
just you and me in this underground bunker together. I sure hope we don't get
The
trapped
security alerts
inside
are
for the
just
next
another part of our daily
6
lives.
months to a year.
When
That'd
you
be
hear
horrible.
the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes.
Okay, so this is just normal.
What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
Oh.
Nobody remembers
That's a
the
neat
time before
concept.
these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
So they've gotten complacent in it.
I know. I know that, but... Say the thing,
Really? Again?
please, for me.
Is it gonna be something embarrassing?
Whatever happens, I'll
Oh.
protect you, Katawa. No matter
Aw.
what.
Promise.
They're kind of
You're-
cute. I love when the
squeezing me
government
really
tells me
tight.
that there's great danger without ever explaining or giving evidence. Yeah. But hey, gotta maintain the status quo.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded.
Oh, good.
It is
It's
now safe
over.
to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm
Bro, your flags, you dropped them. Let's see how long that promise lasts. I know, they just keep stacking them up.
I told you it'd be alright.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always.
Yeah, everything's normal
We'll be
and
late for
everything's
school.
okay.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Yeah, you're gonna be late to anime school. You're gonna be late to anime school. You don't want that. Come on, Kyra. You gotta get yourself together. A doggy. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. He's dead now.
Techie, you okay?
They're very cute together. I hope nothing traumatic happens to them. Me too.
What are you doing here,
Doggy.
little guy? You lost?
Doggy.
Hey! Where are you going?
Damn, she said, you know, I know you fell down the stairs, but doggy. Yeah, new main character. Now it's a cute girl and cute dog horror game. Mm. Oh. He forgot his bag, yeah. Wait, oh. Oh, hey.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned.
How'd this happen?
Karuwa! What is she thinking?
Hey, how'd this happen? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, wait. It's once again. I just. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, okay. I'm so glad we've loaded in. However, please watch for a second. It's so funny. Oh my god. That scared me. Karu, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Go up. Go up. Oh, go in. Oh, cutscene. We're back. Yeah, the Looney Tunes running effect.
Karuwa?
Oh, doggy.
It's
A
you.
body has been discovered.
What in the-
I hope not.
Takumi
Oh my god, I
Sumino.
was right.
Congratulations! You have been chosen!
The mascot character.
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
And why is its brain exposed?
I finally got you all to myself.
Hey, that's creepy. Don't say that.
Girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess
Okay.
I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say?
No, I wouldn't say.
Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close.
I kind of want to beat this guy with a rock.
Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Okay.
In fact,
What you got in your
it'll make
pocket?
things a lot easier. I'm gonna
Oh.
need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy in first, of course.
Huh?
What?
He says that so matter-of-factly. Just, you know, stab yourself.
The complex's danger level.
Oh.
You see?
Oh no.
While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
Okay.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
The way he just so casually is like, of
Yep,
course.
that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your
Okay.
life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. It's just the way people are.
All right.
Starting today, your life is about to change.
That's scary.
Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war.
Hey, where you going?
God, I hope compulsory draft isn't like this.
Come back! Come on!
He said, hi, I'm a cute mascot character. Go to war now.
What the hell was that just now?
Scary. Bro's about to become Maho Shoujo by force.
Where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, it's okay. Everything's good, everything's
Just be careful.
fine.
I ran this really weird thing back there.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, the ceiling. Hey guys. The ceiling, it's kinda... What is that?
What is it now?
Oh, it's got cute eyeballs. Wait, why is it kind of cute? Gregory Horror Show interactions? Yeah, a little bit, huh?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Me. Wait, why are they so cute? Running around.
Until now.
Okay, well, rip them. Sorry, my bad.
Same town, with the same
Getting made into juice.
place events play out day after day.
Yeah, life's normal. Oh my god.
Everything I thought I knew was
Life's normal. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's good. Everything's chill. Everything's fine.
Why is this happening?
Okie dokie.
Damn it.
Oh, another little guy. Looks very similar to the little guy from earlier. Whoa. And we died, and we're gone, and the world is over now. I guess. My God.
Karua.
Wait, I love the little guys with their little sticks. They're so cute. Look at them. They're so cute. Look, Mama's that one on the left jumping up and down. That's you.
I promised. I said I'd be there for her.
Yeah, it's cuteness
No
aggression.
matter what.
The cute things are being aggressive.
Get away from her.
You want to save that girl, right?
Truly, like pressing the pause button on this interaction. Of course you do. You have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
Oh.
It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
No.
And don't go thinking some hero's gonna swoop in and save her for you either. This life is cruel. That's just the way it is.
Ah!
Those monsters are gonna... Yep, this is a Kodaka game. This is definitely a Kodaka game. Anyways, until she's begging for the sweet release of death.
Ah!
And they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit there, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing left to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here. You left this behind. What's a Kodaka's the one of the game creators. No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. Yeah, peak Kodaka, yeah. Wow, thanks Kodaka, yeah. What am I supposed to do? A dagger's imbued with a very special power. Something beyond your understanding.
Aha!
Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally for that matter. And don't even get me started on Philly-Fallion. I mean, come on! There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know. Thank you for the super iron of the spoon. Is this a story of how we turned into Mon-Mons? Maybe. Who knows?
You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
You're right. Well, here goes nothing. I guess I gotta stab myself now. Karua. So what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? I like this guy's voice much better than Monica. Valid. Decide your destiny. Dilly dally shilly shally, dilly dally shilly shally. Fight the weird monster. I wish I could. Wait, is there a menu? Can I save scum? I can't. Hey, what if I just don't do anything? What if I just didn't? Who am I kidding? We gotta fight. It's your future. Okay. Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, we got voice acting
This
for
had
this.
better work.
Yippee! I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
Sorry, give me a second, Monpons. I've got to kill a guy real fast. Hope you don't mind. Give me a second. Sorry. One day I'll get Twitch moderators, but until then, it's just me. Here goes nothing. I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Hey, let's not... Don't try this at home, gamers. This will kill you. Hey, you're naked. Why are you naked? Put clothes on. I paid money for this, and I swear to gosh, if any part of this gets me in trouble, I'm gonna be angry. Oh, cool. Okay, sick bubbles. Is this a magical girl sequence? Yes. Yes, it is. Hey now! Don't try this at home! Unless you want to... Whoa. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The transformation sequences... Oh, he got eyeliner! Look at him go! Or, I guess, maybe eyeshadow? Can't really tell, but he became a hall monitor.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this emo anima.
I don't like you, gamer. You're weird.
But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things.
Yeah, kill those
Eliminate
guys.
the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Alright. Let's freaking go. Slay Queen, literally. And I will. I have before and I will again. As this world intended. Yippee! Win condition, annihilate all enemies. Lose condition. Okay, if we die. Awesome! Ah, yes! I haven't played a strategy. Like RPG yet on stream. Oh, today's my day. Today's my day. Today's my day. Kill those guys! Self-destruct. Whoa. Huh. Okay.
I've got this.
What's our movement? Okay, side slash first. Okay, well first we need movement, so we need to run up here. Wait. Select.
Say when.
Okay, oh, side slash, and then we do movement? Oh, gotcha. Okay. This is interesting, because normally you would do this in the opposite order, but alright, okay. Move all. Simple. Okay, I dig it. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn and can be even gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Gotcha, okay.
Let's do this.
So now we can do one single space. Boom. Okay. I dig it, I dig it. End turn. Alright, not great, but we can make this work. I like it though. I love this combat system.
turn.
I'm very partial to it. Okay, let's
go.
Oh, this is gonna be a little rough. Oh, okay. Boom. Okay, and then we can end turn prematurely to save the AP and have it roll over to the next turn, it looks like. So, in the case of something like this, I think we can make multiple attacks until dead. Oh, interesting. I like that. I like that. Okay. Special time! Okay.
Ready when you
R1. Crimson Assault. We even got cool, edgy names for them.
Gotcha.
Ooh, okay. We have like a special animation, or at least images. I got an achievement for saving
I knew
Karua.
you could do it. Nobody could spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karua, are you okay?
She good? She's not dead! Yippee!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
Oh wow. Oh my gosh.
What are you wearing?
A sick fit.
It's a long story.
New drip.
I'm not sure I even understand myself.
Yeah, the art was really
I
cool,
knew
huh?
you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
Why does it feel a little suspicious? Like maybe she's going to end up being an enemy.
Charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky.
All right, whatever you are.
What the hell's this
I
little
want
rat
answers.
thing?
Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors.
Why does he sound like Judgment
You're
Boy
now
sometimes?
an official member of my illustrious academy.
You're the headmaster of a school?
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize
You just
your
said you didn't
immediate
care if
transfer.
teenage girls died or not.
Congratulations!
I don't think you should be in charge of
Hooray!
children's education.
Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Oh, well, goodbye, Karua. Nice knowing you. Team Taki is blasting off again. Whoa! Oh, this is giving. Yeah, whoa, this is really cool. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. And now we're in the blood zone. It's like the shooting stars meme. Ba 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 dun 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 dun. Whoa!
Where am I?
Welcome to school. Classes in session. Hope you enjoy your new classmates. If they all suck, then world is going to be really painful for us for the next however many years this institution holds us captive for. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Quirky cast time! Sound off! Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, this looks like a Danganronpa lineup. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk just like I'd been a moment ago. Yep. Okay. Yep. This is a very familiar UI. This is a very familiar game UI. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Okay. You have a very unfortunate haircut. Oh, cute. Are you okay? You look like you're gonna... This little guy looks like he's gonna pass out. I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. You... Not only do you not look like a high school student, you also look like maybe you've been to jail. You've maybe served hard time. Then, is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've been to. Huh. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. The one guy who's definitely in his 40s. The guy who's definitely lied about his age. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought into this strange place.
You guys know what this means, right?
Do you have a face tat?
I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation.
Huh? You know why we're here?
Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all.
Your laugh's way creepy. And my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... She's got the Grimjaw look. Yeah, whoa. The token crazy girl. Thank God. We gotta have at least one menheta. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else is trying to tear the shutters off the windows, without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh?
Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all, oof, block, block, I'm dead.
For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Wanna know how I got these scars? My father was a makeup artist. He really helped me with this look, is what I expected her to say. Very much that vibe. And all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something.
Oh.
Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? You consider that thing adorable? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot. Yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway?
Cute! Isn't that obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're all gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways.
Killing game? No way. I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone no matter what this mastermind says.
Dude, You're totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that's gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, shut up! You're gonna jinx it. That's when it happened. Bing bong. What is it now? It is time to to know your new teammates. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess who's ever in charge wants us to get to know each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone just help me break down the store. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got some bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. I have no idea what that little creature was, but he sure was handsome. 120% Kodaka, or maybe 130%. It's just Kodaka going on maximum overdrive. Yeah, it is. I can't wait to see, though, because I'm sure... I have a stinking suspicion that the overall arc of, like the masterminds, or, like, whatever, like, storyline, we've already kind of seen it with, like, the multiple versions of everything. I think we're gonna get some pretty crazy Uchikoshi stuff, too. Blue-haired girl knows what game she's in. I don't think it's gonna be a killing game. I think she's just very, like, made for meta jokes. The last defense against despair. I guess you become a magical girl, Daiya. My dream! Finally! Recognized and fulfilled. Please. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more secure You answered your own insecure? I can speak English, I swear. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. Huh? You wanna die, bitch? I don't hate girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you! Everyone, please? Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to really resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now, like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. Yay! Okay. Okay, exclamation points will progress the story. A story guide will show on the right hand of the screen. Give it a look. You can also double check which places you can investigate by pressing square. Okay. What other things? Can we interact with anything else? Oh. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. Technically a killing game? Yeah, I mean, people do die in this game. That's true. There's someone I should talk to first. What does this number indicate? Let's go with this little rat guy first.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know
Yay,
voices. About a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
Your self-confidence is below the floor. Come on, little buddy. Get it together.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is...
And then we're gonna have the little swoosh swoosh cuts with their names. Oh, never mind.
What was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it.
Oh,
Even
buddy, you're really going through it. You're really going through it.
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
And then I want like an announcer to be like Shoma Ginzaki or something. I don't know. Close enough. Close enough. It's gonna be something along those lines. Just what kind of life do you live? Do you have to live to start forgetting your own name? Suddenly think of the Suba. Everyone watches in awe as magical girl Daiya flies in and saves the day. Then watch in disturbed horror. She eats the villain of the week. Yippee!
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel
No!
bad,
No, Shoma balls! No, Shoma balls! Put them away! Put them away! Don't no!
Huh? Why would
Stop it!
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
You've gotta stop being so sad. You're making me sad.
He thinks that name's cool.
My name's the only cool thing about me, though.
He's built like a turtle.
The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Oh, well, at least you're self-aware, I guess.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
Are you okay?
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry.
Jeez.
I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
Yeah, how did he manage to kill anything?
I don't get good grades.
It wasn't like...
I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
Oh,
my
buddy.
only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking
Yeah, can
to
we
me.
recommend you a good therapist? Like a...
You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time.
I'm sure one of these freaks will love to spit on you, but it's not... Oh...
Please, don't
Probably
feel
goes insane.
obliged to ruin
Bloodthirsty.
your
God, I
day by
hope so.
talking to me any more than you already have.
Jesus! Chill out, little guy!
I'll do my best to keep out of sight, so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Hey, I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Well, that was crazy. What about you?
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Cool. Jesus. The random boom.
High school senior. I'm guessing you're the same.
the like random like PNG. it's like when you're when like you have to move to PNG because VTube Studio like like your phone dies or something like that, and you're like, well, I guess we gotta move to the, and it's like boom. Gee.
Yeah, that's right.
Whoa. We're both high school seniors. And the prom is tomorrow. That's crazy.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two.
And if you think of it, oh no, they got to die, and none of us are safe from the MPreg video game devs. Yeah, that's true. They did announce this game by talking about being pregnant. Isn't that crazy? Uchikoshi said a very normal thing and was like, I'm pregnant with Kodaka's baby. They're very normal individuals. Yeah. I've hired this anime character to stare at you. What are they called? Like a cameo account or whatever? The ones where they do like the customized videos? But it's just... for like 5 minutes.
Is that just a coincidence?
That's amazing. Yeah, it happened years ago.
I don't know.
It was like a teaser. That was the way that they like teased that this game was happening.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so
Hey, well,
far,
thank you for
has
the
it?
super! Cannibalism
Let's get
2025,
back on
let's go! That's my platform. I'm sticking to it. Cartoons aren't safe from MPreg either. Remember Fairy Odd Parents? Yeah.
Do you have any hobbies?
Men have had it easy for too
How
long.
about your favorite
you
food?
know?
Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Jesus, what's wrong with you? Why are you asking me so many invasive questions? Do you want to know what my social security number is too, you freaking weirdo?
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Yeah. And why is my relationship status so quick on that?
Oh, I'm not very good with social situations.
Oh, okay.
I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
I thought you were trying to figure out, like, I don't know.
Really? You seem to be doing okay.
Very
to me.
puzzling. He wants to be your bestie. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Very confused. I think everyone here may be a little too cuckoo for Cuckoo Puffs. Yeah, I think
I've
maybe.
spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
Ah. So, unlike all the other characters, the fact that you have gray skin is probably due to the fact that you are, you know, very sick most of the time.
If I do
Weak
or
constitution.
say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Damn, okay. That's valid. He's a Mumons, you can't just immediately say that to people. That's rude.
Okay, sure.
No
I'll
matter
do that.
how much you want to yell "shut up, bottom" to people, you can't. You shouldn't do that. It's rude. It's rude. Even if it does feel true and applicable to the situation, don't do it, okay? What's the HBGD for? Happy birthday, dummy? I don't know. Yeah, he's got like a polar weather jacket. I never... I'm sorry. I'm a mature individual. I never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being so isolated from others will do that to you. I'd never have pegged him. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people.
Sorry!
It really puts things into perspective.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry.
Are you going to be alright?
You're socializing. Let's go.
Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
Don't you hate it when perfectly innocuous words take on new terrible meanings? Hey. He gives, yeah, Tsumugi from V3 gender bent. Yeah, he does have the same, like a similar kind of.
Thank you.
I mean, never played Peggle with him. Yeah, never, yeah. I'd have never Peggled him. Yeah. No, you're not. I'm not. But it's fun to pretend sometimes.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
I'm just using goon normally. You can still use goon normally. You can fit it into regular conversations. I've got goons all over the place. You know, my goons have already cased this joint.
Are you okay? What kind of question is that?
Yeah, this voice is exactly what I would have expected.
Do I look okay? Who would be okay in
I
a
love the
situation like
stupid
this?
lip.
Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me?
Feeling when I can't say Among Us anymore.
this?
Bum 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 bum. Now this guy has total goon energy. He does look like he would be a goon. He does look like he would be a little underling for somebody very easily because he just seems kind of impressionable.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared.
There's goon and
We all
goon
feel that way.
derogatory. Yeah.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with it, but I just feel bad for the 1930s Chicago mobster goons that show up to the wrong club. Daiya snaps fingers. Mom's goon this. Do you want us goons to rough this guy up, boss? Hey, Monmons, so when the re-debut happens, I think you have to get renamed. I think you have to become Goon Goons. Yeah. I think maybe Monmons? Nay, Goon Goons. Goon Goons. Yeah. Yeah. I should have. Man. Hey, can I go back in time? Does anybody have a spare time machine? Can I go back in time and tell past Daiya a long time ago? You know, a lot of Monmons at first were kind of apprehensive about the Monmon name. What if I go back in time and I propose Goon Goons? If we get renamed to that, I'm sending in my resignation and running. I'm kidding. I'm not changing it. Link Dancer, thank you so much for the super boss. I think we should lower the gooning. Don't worry, we're not gooning. We're not gonna make that. Well, we have to make many Monmons, so we are making lots of goons, but we're not. Honestly, thought that was one of the greatest Daiya laughs I've heard. Thanks. Like goons is in the Goonies, yeah. I might have to object, man. It's okay, Moments. It's a joke. It's joke. It's joke. Can we go back to when we voted for Diamons as the new fan name? You're Diamond-mons. I just used Mon-mons as an abbreviation. Send the Torminator after you. Thank you. Thank you. It's what I deserve, probably. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Yeah, get got, bozo.
Huh?
Boss, the Reddit'll hear about this.
What do you mean?
Hey, where are you going?
I don't.
You-
I have
you
no
can't just
presence
walk
on that
away and
website. I don't know what you're
abandon
talking about.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. You're gonna cut me off over something
Lashed
like that?
out and crashed
That's
out.
bold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I
Whoa.
hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
There's always one of them, huh? There's always one of them that you breathe in the general direction of them, and they're like, "It's discrimination. I'm gonna kill you now." And it's like, what? Huh? I just asked how your day was. Sometimes Daiya Fortuna jokes become bits and bits become reality, and sometimes bits get carried on way too far. And I'm sorry, that's a my bad thing, but it's because I believe in always commit to the bit. And sometimes I go too far. Sometimes I eat horse treats, but you know, that's what makes it fun. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me.
Kind of because you're making everything out to get you.
But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the
Classic
past life
freaking
or
out 24/7 kind of guy, yeah. Daiya's been canceled. Baba's tired of this bit.
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right?
Sometimes? Hey!
How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Yeah, he would have that mouth.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
Ew. I mean, I kind of get where you're coming from, though. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, if you're gonna have to be transported into any world, it would be nice for it to be one that you enjoy, and not, you know, having to
Why
fight
can't
for
you
your
all
life.
just crawl off and die somewhere. Just let me have this.
Never mind. I think maybe you need to... I think you need to fall down a set of stairs. Yeah. We need to send this one back, I think. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Mother of Christ in a toaster, truly. Can we get him killed ASAP? I hope so. I'm gonna work on that. Hey, Mon-mons, kill that guy. He's a chick repellent. I like this one. I like that one. I like this one. I like this one. This one, I feel like I'm gonna want to punch. I just realized I pointed out all the girls. Just not surprising. Just kind of the way it goes. Soundwave, thank you for the super. Daiya, you're reaching 20k goons. Might need to... Hey, I don't like the message that you sent. I will read it aloud, but I just want you to know that the phrasing on this I'm not a fan of. Daiya, you're reaching 20k goons. Might need to peg a few to be mods eventually. We're reaching goon capacity. This is true. I do need to open up mod applications soon, but I gotta write the thingy. And I'm lazy. Yeah.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Yeah, this is exactly how he sounded in my head, and I tried my best. However, unfortunately, my voice only goes so low. I really can't get... comfortably, talking-wise, I can only get about this low regularly. It's about as low as I can talk. Anything lower than that? Fun fact. Can't do it. Sup?
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
Not lazy, just uninspired. Damn. You see, Daiya, if you name us goons, these type of messages will never end. See, that's the thing. That's why it was a joke, and we're never gonna talk about it again.
Once somebody sets
Okay.
me off, I punch first and ask questions later.
Unless they're
Can't
women
help
or
myself.
kids or old people. This guy gargles gravel twice a day with his Saratoga. What's a Saratoga? You're 40 years old.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just.
You won't
kinda
like me when I'm
happened in the heat of the
angry ass attitude. Yeah, truly.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show, getting to
Oh,
go wild
is he a
with all
big
that
fan of,
power.
like-
It's such
like-
a rush.
Sentai heroes and stuff? That's cute. Well, a man who clearly shouldn't be in high school, having a hard time claiming to be 17. This man read at high school about 27 times, whiskey and cigarettes kind of voice. Ah. Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my
I
mind.
gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's
Saratoga
doing now.
Water, it's a dumb grind sent
Those
me.
freaks
Thank you,
really need
Mon
to
Mons.
tear
I
down
didn't
the
understand
place.
what that was. I was like, is this some of that newfangled kids? Well, is this some of that newfangled alcohol? Oh no, he's cute. He's delinquent types are usually pretty chill in anime. True.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit.
Okay, so I kind of hope that this guy is our like buddy. I don't think he's showing the signs, like the flags and the signs, to be like the person that we end up interacting the most with during like adventuring and stuff like that for like solving the mystery. But I kind of hope so, because this guy seems like he's actually got, surprisingly, past the anger issues, good vibes.
Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or
See?
old folks who can't get around like they used to.
He has anger management problems. We need to get him into group therapy or something, but he's trying his best.
We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
See, he wants to be a hero. Before he ended up here, wait, before he ended up here, he spent his time feeding his ego by stomping middle schoolers in Pokemon TCG matches. I don't know. He seems, yeah, he's like delinquent with a heart of gold, kind of. Which I think is a good. It's an old cliche, but it's a good one. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost
He'll be
and
classic
injured
big
while we
heart,
just
dumb
sit
of
here
ass
with
kind of
our
guy.
fingers
Yeah.
up our asses.
Rough exterior.
We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together.
Real.
This is really starting to piss me off. Here comes the rage.
Just a chill, angry guy.
Hey, what are you? Back off, man! I warned you about
Uh-oh.
this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Oh,
Okay.
he's very considerate, surprisingly. Pair him up with Shoma balls. Oh no. In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Josuke, but he's always mad. Yeah, pretty much. How about... I'm gonna want to punch this one, I think.
Kidnapping us
Oh.
and locking us in a school?
Oh, are these a duo? They have the
Why
similar
would anyone
uniforms.
do this?
He's gonna morb. He's giving kanji from
wish I
PS4.
knew.
Yeah, he is giving
This
kanji
whole
vibes.
thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
I feel like you're full of it.
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
What?
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily
I thought none of them
discomfort,
knew each other,
Sister dearest.
firstly. And secondly, I thought none of them knew each other. I thought none of them were, like, connected, firstly. And secondly... Ew.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Hey, can you do me a favor? The last game that I played by Kodaka did unfortunately have this. And I'm begging you. Please don't.
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo. But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
I want to beat you to death.
It's nice to meet you.
I can't tell if you're a victim or
you're
not.
Twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Not really at all.
No, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes
What
outside.
the fuck does that mean? Unidentified species.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype
Hey.
either.
I'm gonna beat this man to death.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together.
Shut up!
Hope to match her.
So he's probably important, true. Read their
It's a
profiles.
crime the
Okay.
word sister could possibly be used to describe
I'll look
anyone
into it in a
else.
second.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
God, I really hope that, like, she's just like, I don't know. Maybe they're completely and entirely unrelated, and she's like one of those like people who like he pays to pretend to be his sibling or vice versa. I don't know.
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light. The one who gives my life purpose.
See, something like that would be like really cute. If it weren't for the fact that you're saying it about your sister. Okay? Please tell, you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be completely fine if you just tell me that you're step siblings. Just tell me you're step siblings. At least that's really common in manga, you know? A little strange, a little weird. But like, at least your children won't have like insane genetic makeup reminiscent of 14th century European nobility. Like, you know? And by that I mean many, many, many horrifying birth defects.
Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her,
Stick
I'll
lit
bear
matches
any
under my
indignity with a
fingernails.
smile.
At least he's front-loading it this time instead of saving it as a twist that makes a character go from creepy to extra weird as over the side of why. Especially because I thought that character was really interesting until we got like, everything's for my sister. And it's like, huh, huh, huh. But Daiya, how else are they supposed to keep the bloodline strong? I mean, on the bright side, at least they're keeping the bloodline strong and far the fuck away from me, I guess, but ugh.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh,
As it should be.
even
Don't
seeing
say
you
that!
get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, not.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. I don't think that's a twin thing. I think that's a creepy, gross thing. But hey, what do I know?
Hi. My name's
Oh,
Sebastian.
beautiful, cute, normal.
Nice
Fantastic.
To meet you.
She's drooling. She's gonna kill him, isn't
Do
she?
you
God.
have
I hope
any
so.
idea what's going on here?
I don't know. He like I hope that he's interesting. Maybe he'll have some funny dialogue at least.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as
I
everyone
feel like he'll have
else.
some really funny dialogue, but
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
very understandable. Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. She's so cute. I like her. Normal person? Maybe. Did Karua get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? Oh no, she's cute. That means there's absolutely something weird about her. I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine. Right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa.
Oh,
We
she's a
mostly just paint
mechanic!
cars, but
Cute,
we do other
okay.
stuff too.
Yeah.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Dang.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah,
That's cool.
it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff.
I like her.
I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Oh no. Yeah. Don't get abducted.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger.
Yeah.
But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real
Jeez.
courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though.
Seems like the classic actually grounded normal character in this crew. Yeah, except for the whole like sometimes and accidentally ends up in other people's cars. That's dangerous.
I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to.
Okay, but honestly, this is real. Like, she's like a real person, okay? Hope and
Are
despair is a
you
theme I'm
alright?
sensing. Yeah, which is always a theme with Kodaka.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Uchikoshi brings it up sometimes
to
too,
calm down.
in AI, but like particularly hope. A lot more like optimism. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Okay, well, you know, at least we got the last two.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
Oh, cutie! Why are
So,
her teeth
hey,
exposed?
Level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone.
I think she's like...
Bam!
I think she's kind of weird. She sounds a little bit like she's like really excited about the idea of somebody trying to murder her.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
She's ready, yeah.
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
Oh no, she's a Danganronpa
But
fan,
that
yeah.
stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way,
Yeah, very
I get to
Serenity
escape my
vibe.
train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose.
Okay.
I can't wait for the killing to start!
I think she ended up in the wrong game. Yeah. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Well, and here's you.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
Okay. She seems so inconvenienced. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more info out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be?
Ma'am, please wipe your mouth. Oh, hello,
And
ma'am.
could there
Yeah.
be more of them out there?
Hello. Lady, the door to Danganronpa was at the end of the hallway to the left. I think you took a right. Oops.
Who knows?
I like this one.
Don't you have
Oh, look, the
anything else to say?
Kirigiri, yeah.
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
Okay.
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Alright. She completely shut me down. Guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. Not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's gonna happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Bang, bing, dong. Dun, dun, dun. Everybody stand up. Ready to greet your commanding officer. Gonna become a chatterbox the moment the mascot shows up. Oh, yeah. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer.
Hey!
Oh, it's this guy. Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice. Speed reading this text as everyone's grunting and groaning. Yeah. Oh, and we're 3D again. Yippee, hat. Sad kid and the glasses lady are gonna be paired up, aren't they?
It's the robo bastard from before!
Hope not.
Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character.
Real.
I have feelings too, you know. It may have been
Kickable
a cliche
mascot.
entrance, but I
Kick him.
give it real size.
Kick him!
Oh.
Kick that guy.
Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer.
You don't look like you could command anything.
You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
I don't want to call you anything. But commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Hey Siri. What's that hard? That was a stomach. That'd be really funny if it was just a little stomach. Last Defense Academy? Ooh. The music is good. I've got I got the art book and the soundtrack. Couldn't help myself. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding, it's gonna be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
No, don't get so riled up. There's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Fucking Mario let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before I could make contact... No! Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had planted in you? What? There went the Mon's food budget for the month. Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You're all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us?
It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo!
These explosives are inside us. Does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother, dearest, please. If you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
No.
These mascot characters tend to have great themes. True. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might make it out of the school, however. Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible. So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Atsuki. Allow me to spell it out with some slower students. With some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man, is that even possible? You're confused, I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. C-Ray turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
No.
Okay. Show us the windows. What's out there, huh?
There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself.
Wow. They're operated remotely?
We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all of this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from the reality even further.
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
Yeah.
No way. Somebody, Tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that. Look over there.
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Oh! Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire.
But it's purple fire.
Why is it that weird color?
Ugh. Yeah, it's still barren. It's still barren. Ugh. I'm scared.
Looks like the regular world is already overtaken by whatever it is that's now invading the Tokyo residential complex.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself.
Is this the afterlife?
Did we die already and this is where we're gonna receive our eternal punishment?
It's gotta be an isekai ideal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends.
May as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies beyond, outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world.
This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire? There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames. It's all real. Undying flames. It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle
They
this
never
entire
go
school, by
out.
the way, just keep on
That's
burning.
scary.
They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said.
That's what I said, idiot. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames kept getting higher. It burned,
They don't
burned,
need fuel, and they can't
burned.
be extinguished.
That ring of
They'll
fire.
keep burning on for
that
all
ring of
eternity.
fire.
Hence, the
Dude,
undying
that's
flames.
Naraku no Hana Higurashi Kai OP Daiya Fortuna cover. It's a wall of Naraku no Hana Higurashi Kai OP Daiya Fortuna cover. Flower of hell. Thank you so much. But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Mariko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. This is where the Uchikoshi part comes in. It's very like philosophical, like imagine things beyond your own understanding and comprehension. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works.
I didn't really get all that philosophical junk. But there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us.
No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel much more real.
I still don't understand.
Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here?
To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? To be held to trial after every murder is it more of a battle royale kind of deal?
Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas?
That's not it.
Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. A massacre? No escape, zero escape. She's gonna... Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
Your new duties.
You were all transferred to this academy
Child, where could she have
for
gotten
a
that idea? I
very
don't know.
special reason.
Logic puzzles.
Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who
It's not a
dares
killing
to threaten
game,
our
it's a
beloved
war
school.
game. Different kind of killing game. Oh, I skipped through it. Shit, my bad. Egg is good for the brain. Real. Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still haven't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for the squad's a great honor, you know? Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. Hey. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ugh, what's that noise? An alarm. Takemura has an interesting aesthetic mix of voices like and modern-day rowdy Japanese biker. True. Uh-oh.
Defense mode initiated. All available.
Well, time to fight. Well, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company.
Shutters up.
Come on, come on, come on. I want to play the strategy RPG part. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Siri turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more.
No. The remote operation again.
Those guys. And their cute little hats. This is actually sick. I'm excited. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex.
No kidding. And they're swarming in like cockroaches.
Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. They want to kill us. Don't like it? Then fight. You already have the power you need. I knew these things are what we're fighting. Legions of Hell are kind of cute though, right? You mean that Hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little Hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. They didn't say goons. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way. Absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to... Oh. You want us to fight. So be it. Just like that? Fight or die? Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today.
Yeah! Count me in!
You too? You too?
Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons.
I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this. But I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and watch women and children fight for me. Strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain.
Oh.
Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. I do think that was a Gantz reference. I'm starting to like Darumi's enthusiasm now. Yeah. At least his enemies aren't wolves, women, or children of the elderly. True. Otherwise, he'd be screwed.
But why, though? As long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere.
And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure. I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place.
Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things.
It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way.
What should we do, brother dearest?
Well, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such dangerous situations, sister dearest. He's got a point there. True. Sounds like a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room.
Shut up, boomer.
No.
No.
Tunnel lock disengaging came a second or two after.
That feature is so cool.
Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What?
My families.
You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey.
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room's right down the hall. With those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Hiriko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Go, we're going. We're going. Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. It's exactly what he wants. That VA really put so much effort into that. Yeah, it's really good. Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right?
They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen.
Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Shoma's still pointing his balls at you. I'm gonna kill that guy. Sirei is shady for sure, but I'm not about to believe anything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Things be happening. You seem to use this kind of thing, buddy. Yeah. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? We're going. It's no good, I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sirei wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now, I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takemi? Where are you going? Wait, you're not gonna go join those three psychos, are you?
Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
His last words were balls before Daiya beat him death the pipe. Sorry. I know he should get therapy, but his stupid hat has to go. I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you,
See?
Kaiwa.
He said it.
No matter
Had a
what.
flashback and everything. We're here for a funny strategy game. No time to stand around. Yeah.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person. Is she somebody as you... This person. Is she somebody you hold dear, as Zirai put it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Zirai told us to, but so that I can keep my promise.
Whew!
Gonna fight this guy. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. Huh. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. How does one hold a full-on deer? I don't know, hold my deer. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? Why are you so, like, emotionally invested in me? We just met. Go away. I opened the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Such a worrywart. Does kind of look like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others are going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Run! Wait, go up? Is it upstairs? I think so. Cool. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Oh, war room? War room. Okay, we're good.
Oh, you coming too, Takumi?
Does mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes. Figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. Bro did ask for your whole life story and your social security card number when you first talked to him. True! He's pegged as a sensitive boy. Momons, you're very perceptive. That's the last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them into your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo anima. That much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Then let's get started. About time. Let's do this.
This is so hype. I sense some sarcasm, maybe just a little.
I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work, somehow. I've beaten these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest.
Yeah, that's right. Channel! We look at Karua and we go, we have to do this for our childhood friend who we never acknowledged our feelings for until we were in a life or death situation. What's the payment for the power-up, though? Karua believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle?
Everybody ready for battle?
It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy.
Go
out there.
crazy.
Try out every last reserve of strength and breathe in the blood of your enemies.
Okay, that's a little intense. But okay, yeah, sure. Yippee! Now we get to see other people's transformations, too. Oh, group transformation. I'm hoping everybody gets cool fits, but I think we might all have the same uniform, which would be a bummer. Because, like, what's the point? Why not magical girl transformation, huh? Yeah, see, could be cooler. Could be cooler. It's good, but could be cooler. But alright. We'll take it. Is this co-op? No. Group Transformers Peak. It's just a team because it's a strat RPG. So you have to have a party. make a mess in the yeah, oh, the war room's all gross now. The bike is sick, yeah. Because he's a mounted unit now. Essentially, is the way that this works, I think. Oh!
All troops, this is it, soldiers.
Okay, Hiriko's weapon is a
Hope you're all
huge axe, and I do love that. I do love that.
Advance steadily to the building as a
So this is a
barrier
tower
around it.
defense
But it
mixed
can't stand up
with
to
a
attacks for
strategy
very long.
RPG.
If its integrity level falls, keep an eye on it. Exercise
Yep,
your
can do.
fists.
This should be more than easy. I can manage this. Any one ally dies in battle or the barrier generator is depleted. Okay, simple enough.
My turn.
Specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains +1 attack, max 3 for every enemy she kills during one turn from her specialist skill, Special Discipline. Cool. Cranial fracture mask, intestinal laceration level 3, defensive action and dash. Okay. Sick. Dig it. Okay. So let's do cranial fracture.
How's this?
Yeah, bong bong.
Oh, it's satisfying. This doesn't feel half bad.
Oh, I like this. Okay.
I could get used to this.
Very Edelgard coded, yeah.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
I want art of me as Hiriko and Serenity as Darumi. So bad. So bad. Who do I need to commission? Who do I need to commission for art of me as Hiriko and Serenity as Darumi? Because that's us. That's us. It's just us. Two gals being pals and fighting. Lots of things, yes.
Strong don't even begin to
I literally reached out to her to talk about this because I know she's a Danganronpa girly.
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better
Yeah, I think
attention in the
Hiriko might be my favorite. I like her a lot. Wait, does Darumi have Gate of Babylon? Yeah.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At
Damn,
any rate,
real.
It's none of your concern.
Just girly things.
If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Stand back.
You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there.
Okay.
Bitch, bust some heads.
Okay,
Now
fatigue,
then,
unfortunate.
to business.
Oh, she can dash? Huh. Okay, so she can't really, we don't really have a lot right now. Feels status effect and feels fatigue. Oh. Damn, okay. Awesome.
Alright,
She can just do
let's
that,
get
which is pretty sick.
started.
Okay, cranial laceration. And we'll go in on... Oh, we really don't have a lot in that department that we can do. So let's do... And then
My turn.
cranial fracture.
I'll chop you to
Boom.
pieces.
Yeah, and turn. Oh wait, can we get the other... What order do all the units go in? Oh, I don't know what order everybody goes in. I think I could have gone everybody, but that's not bad. Okay, Darumi is mid-range support specialist, provides support attend, and get a lot of voltage. Okay. Her specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterpoint. I don't know what that means. Homicide is her skill. That's crazy. Last survivor of the last class. That's my called shot. Cross-shaped mid-range attack. Earns a huge amount. Okay, so something like that. But we really need to get her in there to maximize. So maybe. Do they have little butts? I think they have little butts. I can't tell really. Looks to me like they got little butts though. I dig it. I dig it. Okay, she's fun. Immediately fatigued. Okay. Low kill me now is what it's called. Oh, what the heck? Inflicts move. Oh, okay. Heals users fatigue. Oh. Neat. Alright. I see. I'm comprehending it. Okay. Alright.
Don't touch me!
So we've got that, and then we can do...
Let's go!
I like her. She's really cute. She's really silly. Okay, and then let's put maybe let's set you loose on these little guys. Oh nope, not that. There we go. That's what we want. Boom. Come on, Mon style butts. Miku Gilgamesh, true. Oh wait. Oh wait, do I only have 3 across everybody? I'm still figuring this out. I'm getting a little rusty. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I think I have only 3 AP for everybody. Oh god. Okay. I've been using a lot of them to. Okay. This is my bad. I keep getting distracted.
Let's freaking go!
Superior mobility and defense. Gotcha. Gotcha. Out of my way. Damages all adjacent enemies. Okay. Yeah, I would say that's pretty good. Temporary defense that can absorb damage, otherwise diminish your HP. Cool. Okay. Makes sense to me.
Rev it up!
Let's do another out of my way, but we're gonna move. Oh damn. Okay. Boom. Kill those little guys, and then let's move over to somebody who can do more.
Here we go!
We're gonna want that, but we're really gonna want to do damage to these little guys. I don't know if I can, realistically. We'll see. What can I, no. Oh wait. Much better idea. Take you.
Let's do this!
Yes. Side slash. Oh, get you out of the way. Boom. Okay, so at least now we only take 1 hit. That I mean, it's killing game time. Daiya. I like her. She's cute. She is. The interpretation of the characters is cool. Those Daiya and also Daiya when she's had 3 apple lickets. True. Also true. I'm a very complicated woman. You know, I got lots of complexities.
Take this.
Boom. Bonk.
Broken so soon.
And then
I can still fight.
No. Let's do. We have enough. What is her? Oh, that's fun. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Can I just? Let me line this up as best I can. Oh, I was hoping. I actually haven't. Not able to get that many. I would have liked to though. Huh. Okay.
I still got gas.
Whoa. Okay. Wait a second. Maybe this one? Let's see. No, it's not really. Okay. Wait. I'm still checking. Still checking.
Still fight.
Ah. You might be good for this. We'll see. Let's see.
Hardly a challenge.
Heal that fatigue first, and then.
Not yet.
I think we can get almost all of them.
Hardly a challenge.
With just this. So.
Not yet.
Oh no.
Don't underestimate me.
Yep. And then. We'll have this, and then we'll have one more attack that we can do. If I can get this off, and then. No, because I think that'll kill that. I think that'll kill our other buddy. Let's see here.
I've got this.
Let's see here. What is your?
Let's do this.
Oh, it's big. Okay. Thank God it's a big AoE at least. Issue is I'm not sure if it's gonna kill what's his face. So that's a fun little mystery. Gotcha. Not sure. Boom. I assumed that it was turn-based, like each of us had one. So that's my bad. It's my bad having to learn, you know.
That ain't nothing.
Nope, that's not gonna do. Enough.
Not yet.
Cranial. We're gonna do this. Boom.
Bonk.
We're good. See? I figured it out. It just took me a second.
Did we?
I'm having to learn the way that the combat system works.
More of a
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward past the others.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, sure. Destroy. Oh, sorry. Give me a second. There we go.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime. Nice.
The shared
work,
HP
troops.
kind of reminds me of
No
Valkyria
one would think this was your
Chronicles. I've
first
never
real
played it.
battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, she has like blood coming out of her eye on this in this outfit.
Oh, right. Of course. What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it
Yeah.
about time you
Spill the beans.
They are a violent and pernicious race.
The enemy
That's what
of
I'm a little
all
bit worried about. Is like
Well, that's ominous.
it's ominous,
Are they
but like, are you gonna clarify?
demons from another
Not the
dimension?
finger gun.
Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
This would also be Uchikoshi.
That
I think the blood is the makeup. Ah. Maybe that's humans stuck in silly costumes.
To tell you the truth,
Possible.
We haven't been able to determine their true
But they didn't
nature
murder
just
people,
yet.
so.
All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As
And we
such,
gotta keep them from there.
Invaders.
School invaders.
lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close.
Most of the time.
But every now and then, some extra
Okay.
strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks.
That's why we're
as
here.
and when
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
Yeah.
they're
Doesn't
after
make a lot of sense.
certain special something hidden
Gonna
deep
clarify
within
what
this
that
earth
special
that
something
falls
is?
into the hands of the invaders.
Humanity's good as
Humanity
extinct?
is
Extinct.
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here?
Yeah.
Dude, that is freaking sweet.
Kind of the whole point, Takemaru.
But
Would
the
you not?
scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. But then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Just straight F. Straight Fs.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fuck. We've got another enemy.
And a big one. A boss fight. Whoa. Hey, this is really, really different from the cutesy little guys from earlier. Wait a second. This thing's crazy.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Gee. You're gonna die, that I mean. Uh-oh.
Hurry! We have to save her!
Well, it was nice knowing her. I don't think we have to worry about her, cause, well, she got the death she wanted, right?
No way. No freaking
Well.
way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Oh, cool, they got drones. Well, you know, she said dying wouldn't be the end of the world. I think she did, so.
One of our friends just died.
Just focus on that's the invaders, Commander.
He's right.
She's dead. Don't worry about
We
it.
can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever.
Cheer.
It's fight
What the
or
heck?
die.
What?
Don't let it get to you.
They just keep saying
You
fight or
let the
die, but like
situation
it's
get to you,
scary.
You lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on that. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end.
But now there's only 3 of
There'll be
us.
time for mourning and crap later.
Oh, this is not going great. Well, we've seen one death already. Enemy commander. Okay. $5 so she'll be back at the academy just fine. I don't know. I'm a little worried about it. I hope so, but
Why is Hemo Anima the only thing that works?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilate. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up. So try your best. Easy for you
Okay.
to say.
So don't die. Well, we won't die. No more dying. Anyone ally? Okay. Oh jeez. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. First things first. When voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use Boost Hemo Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost powers all your enemies in a variety of allies in a variety of ways, and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Okay, so it seems like maybe that might be actually more valuable.
Now then, to business.
Oh. Well, that doesn't really feel worth it to me. But, yeah, sure, I guess.
Say when. Gotta push it.
Okay. If this is, but if that, yeah, they used all our voltage. I don't think that's worth it for only 1+1, but okay. Sure. I don't like the idea of being close to that thing, though. Gonna be honest with you, that thing looks pretty scary. What if we just do a little bit of this? Boom! Clear out all those guys. And then...
Let's freaking go!
Out of my way. And get... Boom! Okay, okay, only one. That's not too bad. Okay. And then... End turn now. I want the extra AP. Oh, yikes. Okay, this is gonna be a little rough, but I think we can do it. Used to RPGs going from funky little guys to whoa big menace, but I think this might be record time, right? I know, it was quick with it, wasn't it? Out of the way. Boom! Okay.
Let's do this!
We're gonna...
Come get it!
I'm gonna get the heck out of here, I think.
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him!
Oh, I guess we can't... Yeah, we can... Oh, it's gonna use 1 AP either way. So it would be better to do... And then... Go over here. And deal a bunch of damage to these guys. Than to not. There we go. And then...
Ready when you are!
We'll do another side slash, but we'll do it here. That'll be okay. We can stay in that area. That's fine. Yeah, counterattacks are not great. Not ideal, but hey. Could be worse.
Full throttle.
Let's see here. Boom. There we go. More. And then...
My turn.
Actually, let's do just cranial. Boom. Get those guys out of the way. Get those little dummies out of the way real fast. Then
I've got this.
We'll do side slash. Boom. Yeah, end turn. I think that should give us a little bit. Okay. Damn, he covers a lot more ground than anticipated, but that's okay. That'll be okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
Ready whenever.
Okay. Actually, it would be better. Okay.
I'll chop you to pieces.
We get attack +1 for every.
Now then, to business.
So then. Bonk. And then.
You're doing great.
And then.
Rev it up.
Special attack. Okay. Yeah. Boom. And that kills everybody except for the boss. Boom. Ooh, sick animation. I dig it. He just walks at it. Yeah. Just walks in its general vicinity, and then we just have to kind of live with the consequences. It seems.
Ready whenever.
Bonk. Okay. Oh, and he leaves. Okay. I think we actually could have probably survived that, though.
Too bad. The The enemy commander got
We'll have to fight it
away.
later on.
Going after it now would only play into their head. All in all, a
Okay.
decent first
Yeah, not a
mission.
bad first mission. That felt pretty good. Everybody lived, so points for that. Wow, cute! I like the battle result screen. That's nice. I dig that. Yeah. Oh, I still got S rank. Nice. Yippee! The counterattacks were ouchy, but we managed. We survived.
Hey!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys! Everybody lived except that one girl. Rip to her. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. Never mind. I feel too many emotions all the time. Aesthetically, yes. Emotionally, can't relate. If anything, you aren't the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case DNA stands for don't, no, ah. Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room steamed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys all right? No, asshole, we ain't all right. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Are you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all just a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of
We went one for however many you took out, so win we win. I don't know. With as many of our, I don't know, we don't have a ton of classmates.
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended up like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Hark Tua, throw up on that thing. Hark Tua. Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again and we were joined by an unexpected guest. Oh shit! Never mind, she's good. Yay! Yeah, what's-her-face is really dear to us. Darumi! I hope that she dies constantly. I hope that's a recurring joke, is that she dies a bunch. I feel like she would be, like, okay with that, you know?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
It is, but that's not...
Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right? Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost?
She has memories of it.
Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Whoa, the big man upstairs got scared of her and sent her back down. You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. That's just a matter. Getting it inside one of those recovery pods in the infirmary, simulating your remaining Hemo Anima, and boom, you raise from your grave. That's extreme Serenity energy. It is. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that is correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say?
Yep. Exhibit A right here.
Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's gonna turn out we're inside some super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you are from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. Here I thought Humanima was making shells for everyone to use since it shows the hollow light where their hearts are supposed to be. I thought so too, but I don't know. You've lived your lives under the dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. Hiya. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This Humanima stuff's awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life and then you're gone for good. In other words, if you want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Just keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this is advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe that you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. Can't let anything that cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know. You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? And that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life get so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. El Monokuma, confetti. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sirai has to say, so I'll go too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. I mean, we already fought, you know, with our lives on the line. Oh, we can teleport places too. We should save here. I wish I'd saved earlier, that's my bad. Oh, wait. Report card. On the members, let's read it. Like sleeping in and studying
Okay. Oh, we have details. Oh, that's just mechanics. Okay. Oh, we don't have. Oh, are we gonna have like a stats class too? Can we bully the brother? He's annoying and creepy. I agree. Radio exercises, dislikes subtlety. Like small cute animals, dislikes food, indecisive. Oh, spicy foods and indecisive people. Dislikes life sims. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, your likes are freaking crazy. You're a teenager. You shouldn't be consuming any of that. Likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Radial engines and static electricity. Cooking, poverty, working for free. Kako, his dear sister. Sister dear. Wrist. Dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. Cool. Awesome. Likes complex flavors and anything that hurts Ima. Okay, so she's also, I think, probably a little bit. She's a Kodaka fan, yep. Dislikes dark, damp places and dislikes convenience stores at night. What are you, a mushroom? Okay. Weird, but alright, whatever. Yup, 100% a girl who got into Danganronpa when she was 12. I got into Danganronpa when I was 12, and I definitely don't have any interests like that, so I think you can be normal. Granted, all of the games made me cry until my eyes swelled shut, so, you know, I guess if you willingly are like, oh, I like those kinds of things, it's, you know, I guess it's the fact that you're romanticizing it that's the problem. He's a frog. Aww. Little froggy. Bro is fungus. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Why is there a gumball machine? I thought it was eggs for a second. I hope our MC is not a piece of white bread all game. She strikes me as more of a Nagito or Gundam fan than a Junko fan. Yeah. Cannibalism is quite normal. Surely has something interesting going on. Although, it's still just as weird as everything else going on around here. I mean, if you think about it, wouldn't it be a fantastic idea to, like, if you're going to be in a killing game, eating the body is a really good way of handling that. You know? If they can't find the body, there's no evidence. Then you just have to bury the bones somewhere. Maybe the gumball thing's a gotcha. Oh no. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Whoa. Our handy-dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. Slices Dices also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burger, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's a Daiya Fortuna sentence of all time. Oops. Back to cannibalism. Hey, it always comes full circle. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. You have to eat protein, too. Just slip a little bit of cannibalism into the game. If you're already eating the evidence, might as well go for the bones, too. True, you can just grind them up, make them into gelatin. I'm a bit worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. The cutest, sweetest girl you know, just the most deranged, spine-chilling sentence you've ever heard. Sorry. So we get to fight and eat everything we want and not die? Doesn't sound too bad. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't ever had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. Just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. Talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as incentive to get us to fight. That won't work for me and my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for... If anything, Dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me.
Oh.
Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry. Hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Your home and the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to immobilize in case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of the case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you want to chow down some more?
Wait, go over that last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on?
Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right, just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done if you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we could go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you got stored away in here is that important to him, huh? Waiting for Shoma to Hulk out when he gets hit too many times in combat, that would be really funny. This vital item, the MacGuffin of important thing. You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it that we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Chizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me.
You don't hold back, do you?
Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you all a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know so much about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Just around 3 months, yeah.
Wait, so you're saying this is some kind of 100 Days Defense Academy? Whoa.
Hey. My mouth is so dry. I'm rusty. I haven't done like a really long reading stream in a while, and there's so much dialogue to read. Oh my gosh. Complimentary. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get you all out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sirei hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch?
You actually have realistic bodily functions?
I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. So you're gonna read out all the full game dialogue with all the endings included, right?
All of it that's not voiced. Every word on the screen that's not voiced, I have to read X next page, circle, skip, square, auto on off, R1 transcript. Okay. Every time
We'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us to all huddle on the floor together? Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be that bad if I weren't voicing everything, but I want to do the voices, or I want to do voices for them because it's fun. There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop.
Phew, at least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that.
You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time.
Is that true?
I gotta go. I gotta fucking go. I gotta get out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I didn't actually leave.
It's about making a statement.
Okay.
Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage?
Oh!
Anybody takes that out of context, I'm killing you. I'm putting you in a blender and I'm not stopping it until you are juice. Okay?
Okay? Okay?
Good. Glad we're on the same page. Junie, thank you for 7 months of being a type 1 diabetic. Goons, rise up and cease. Stop it. You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. So loud. Try not to get addicted. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives.
What did he mean? And what's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it! Do it. Just pretend you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss.
Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. Can I clip you leaving the casino? That part's fine. No promises. What do you mean, no promises? We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? Me? Did you mean me? Did you mean me? You're pointing at me. It's like that, except there's even more since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I would never have been born.
Huh?
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the Sorry. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks?
Right. Why us? I haven't even solved the first mystery yet.
Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, others. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Subas is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about to slip into a food coma.
Same here. Dying really takes it out of you.
Oh, we gotta stay here a whole 100 days. We've only been here for 1 and I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns, too. Siri said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us Hope us? A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What with everything that's happened? I doubt I'll be able to go to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? On the roof? Why on the roof? Why room on roof? Roof, room, remove, roomf. Room fees! Like when you're an oomphy but on the roof. A room fee. Wait. Nope. Oh, map. Oh, cute. Okay. Boom. Oh, we're in pods! No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of those of our group. Huh. No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room's right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks. Huh. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty and outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties.
Huh?
Sorry. Kill this guy! Sweet home Alabama. Get the fuck away from me. Do 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 do. You're gross and I think maybe you should stop. You must be as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? Ugh. I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But I really don't get these two at all. You know what? Good. Better to have them as far away from each other as possible. Can't die. Frick! Oh well, we're next to Hiriko's room. Dade me. Okay. We go to our room. Mods. Waterboard that man. Killed that guy. In Minecraft. It's nicer than I thought it would be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay. Do they have pajamas? Hey, why did when he say phew, he went, hey! I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat, tossed around on a vast ocean. Press X to hey! I missed that. Mods, add proton to every atom in his body. I hope he separates molecularly. Disaster report guy alarm clock went off. Hey! I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. Whoa. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karu too. And Karua. Sorry, he says it Karua. Mods, subject this man to the 10 plagues of Egypt. Bing bong, bing bong!
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
Yippee!
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Name drop title card.
Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot.
Rumpf. No classroom picture to commemorate it.
I prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead. Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria. On the double.
On the double. On the double. Round TV. TV that round. Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Don't want any trouble. Are the battle announcements that show up on this monitor part of the defense system? Finally here after work, and the first thought I have is, wow, Monokuma really let himself go. Damn. Monokuma round now, even rounder than usual. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into the infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I could get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. A substance to make us aggressive isn't so bad. I don't know. I think that would be not cool. But that's me and my personal opinions on things. Give me one second. I'm doing a little stretch.
Big stretch. Ooh.
Okay. First floor cafeteria time. Make sure to hydrate. I am. Don't worry. Thank you. See? You can tell. Okay. There we go. Why are you there? I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries. Don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. So many doors. Or not doors, little slidey stuff. Alright everybody, dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful to have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this.
Brother dearest, please.
I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight.
In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread.
Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves. But there's one thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but had to push it back because the enemy attacked. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet.
Sounds like fun! You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out?
That would be the zero escape part. If there are, you can go on your own. This is no ordinary school. Please don't do that. Please don't just go. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Siri's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what this place is. We might even turn up some clues about what the special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. And like the present, let's take a look around. Candy-o-matic. How many colors are there in all? Maybe I can pass the time by counting them. Okay. And that thing's pretty scary. I feel like having cup noodles right now. Would this machine feel sad if I said that? Okay. Huh, alright. There's a ladder to gosh knows where. Okay. Oh, go outside. Can there be a mod that just replaces her head with whatever game she's referencing? That would be fantastic. Or just like a little... boys' bathroom? Whoa, I wanna go in the bathroom. What's the boys' bathroom like? Muns? There's a window. Might have just opened by itself, not. My thoughts ran wild. Okay. Strange room. Yes, is there something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry, you should know better than to take a valuable breathing space. It's fine, Sherlock, you're not in the way, I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. It's a magical place where we sing the Halo theme from time to time. Just like any bathrooms, except we have urinals. Always dirty, ew. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noise every now and again. Kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. Gee. Use the pods. I like her a lot. I like her laughter. It's relatable. What the? Oh, it's you, Daddy. What are you doing in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working?
Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world's a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain.
I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse.
It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a sudden moment of gratuitous gore. Dying to finally be free of all of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. Jeez, what gives? I wonder if who's behind this is gonna kidnap us anyways, forcing us into a killing game's the least they could do. Well, she's trying her best. It's gotta be the infirmary pods, right? What it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world.
Like virtual reality?
They're so advanced. You get to leave your own life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home.
She's crashing out. She really is. Sounds a little too good to be true.
Looks like this one's broken, though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on.
Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does?
Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I?
Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden?
Unless I can get C-Ray to fix this. Escaping into a perfect fantasy world's just going to be that. A fantasy.
Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Okay. Entrance hall. Where's the entrance hall? Running. Oh, this way? Classroom. 98. Oh, it counts down the number of days. So we have 98 days remaining. Okay. Makes sense. Bam, bam, bam. Doom, doom, doom. Where's the entrance hall? Enter. Oh, this one. Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where do you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on the school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Punt it. Kick you.
The Egyptian tomb decor or something. It changes based on the floor, which is pretty crazy. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more intriguing. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. These ones. Fire extinguishers. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? Seems they're a special model of fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher? He's back again. That's right, I put him here so you can use them to go exploring. You again? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's when where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Himanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Oh, well, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here. Yeah, your pal Tsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might even find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? So I guess it's kind of like Item World. Oh, sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time, like focusing on protecting the school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. Y'all want this story to have a happy ending, don't ya? So beyond the wall, it's just ruins? At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Weren't you listening just now? Siri said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Eito's determined to defy Siri to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. True. It's kind of hard to tell. Manual. Contains tips for exploring outside the school, but I don't have time to look at it right now. Well, that's good. At least there's, you know, opportunities and stuff. Okay. Despair, you say? Whoa. Training room. Where's the training room? There's more rooms and stuff. They're just locked right now, or blocked, I guess. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah! Of course. It's the same for everyone else until a few days ago we were all living here. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and your brother? I don't know, it seems more than natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see, doesn't bother you at all. What was that all about? These two just kept getting weirder. I mean, I guess it's a little strange, but... Second floor training room, there we go. I was trying to figure out where the training room was. So I guess we can do simulated combat here? This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Hey Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? They're gonna shred a class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? Sure, yeah, I guess so. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Must be a reason they're bringing that up though, right? I'd imagine. Remarkable, sir. You picked the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable tastes. Glad you got the version with the art book and soundtrack. The music is really good. It really is. Oh, stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we develop these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your I don't want to be here. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep...
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your... What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Don't say pork sword. I'm gonna fight you. Mon-Mons, you're disgusting. Stop being gross. Stop being gross, Mon-Mons. We can upgrade class weapons. That's good. And there's manuals. Okay. As expected of Kodaka, yeah. I shouldn't be surprised, really. Whoa, that's super cool. This one's really neat. I like this area. It's kind of hard to see, though. It hurts a little bit on the eyes. Daiya about to fight Mon-Mons in a Waffle House. I mean, if I have to. What in the... Surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. Oh, so we're gonna use the fire extinguishers to get through there to figure out what's behind it. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. And their undying flames. Goon-goons would be discussing, and Mon-Mons discuss horse treats and cannibalism. Yeah. That's why you're a Mon-Mon, not a Goon-goon. Stay away from being a Goon-goon. Nobody wants to be that. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes. Whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. The long slit. Yeah, she has a slit on the long skirt, which I think is really cool. It's very, like, I like her outfit. If it were me, I would want more Sukeban vibes, but I do like it. Now that you've manifested Goon-goons into existence, they'll haunt you forever. It's okay. It's okay. I will repeatedly beat them up, and because they're gross and nasty and weird and little freak mons, they'll probably like that. Mon-goons? They're monsters of your own creation. No, I don't know. I don't know if I don't know what the best way to refer to the little weirdos is. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sire will tell us the truth seems more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Scammy. Stress. Probably put them in containment. Yeah, put them in a little box and smack them with hammers repeatedly or something. Yeah. What? What, little guy? Oh. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, please feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of other ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemoanima can do? His power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. No. Look. Good talk. Defense system. What's this machine here? It looks so important. Looks like RGB fans. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls the vital functions like defense mode and radar, along with everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's funny how you stop on a dime with a scurrying run animation. It's so good. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all the aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell you're thinking, if this is all automatic, what do we need CRA for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Machine looks like a gamer PC. It does! It looks like a gamer PC! And the infirmary. Which is terrifying. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this is definitely not the kind of room that comes to mind. Although, I guess that could apply for any part of this school. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No! Absolutely not! Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? It makes her sick. What does this have to do with how she always... Does this have to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? I assume it's blood, probably, right? She's probably got like a fear of blood. Corpse recovery drones. Yeah, little... They sucked up Darumi. Yeah. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died? Wow. It sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Matic. They are really inspired with the names, huh? It's got data on all of us right now. Oh wait, it's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references the records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it just uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. I just have to verify who the victim is then. First though, maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. It sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied with writing it off as just the hemoanima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Bing bong. Bing, ding,
Hey there,
bing, bong. Yeah, what if
troops.
it
How's your
misidentified
tour
something and
of
all
the
of a
campus
sudden, like,
going?
I don't know, like, Takumi has, like, Darumi's boobs or something. I don't know, like, it'd be terrifying.
I figure it's about
He
time
looks
you
so
met back up
comfy.
and compared notes.
Fight this
Report.
guy. Beat him up. Not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. Okay. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful you want to spend the rest of your lives here?
There's no way we'd feel that good about it.
Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days ain't that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? I don't know what voice to do for that guy. Are you going to I don't know. Whiny little. Hate that guy. You love a technically minded girl, yeah. You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I swear to God, if you make it purchase DLC, I'll fight you. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh right, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Whiny little snot. Oh, you're right, you're right. Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should've led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. Just gonna chicken out and run for the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. Even worse if the content's behind gotcha, crying. It's your fault we're so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally y'all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable.
Again, it's your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings are on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Yep. Another cutscene. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense you'd want to work together to keep all of them safe. Can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this game without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the humanima. We know nothing about this weird power, yet you want us to pump our bodies full of it. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your... Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a word that comes out of your mouth. I've been over this before, man. He said he'll only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth.
We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy.
Yeah, I won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth. The whole truth. And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this. So there are more people involved in this than just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. Got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sea Ray disappeared. Oh, never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy.
But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down.
I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no excuses to stay on the sidelines.
No excuses?
We'll see what happens after we hear what Sea Ray has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on.
You're hilarious, Mr. Marco. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. I'm gonna eat that good.
Shut up, I bet you don't either. We're fighting. The boys are fighting. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms.
Ugh.
Okay. Tomorrow morning, Siri will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. I'm gonna save this right here. And then I will be right back. Okay? I'm gonna take a very, very brief moment to go to the little gamer's room, okay?
I'll be right back. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Kiddo, 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 kiddo. Kittle, kittle. Kittle, kittle.
Hi, Momon. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of soup left, so I went and I finished that as well. There we go. And we're back. World is good. Hello. I exist. I'm not dead. Hi. Sorry about that. I should have... I thought about it, and in hindsight, I should have, sorry. In hindsight, should have moved you to starting soon screen so you could at least hear a sound. My bad. I left Momons all unattended. All by your lonesome. Bing bong. Bing bong ding dong.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Is eep time.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Simple enough, I guess.
Ah.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sea-Ray.
Huh?
I'm surprised we all survived your absence. I'm proud of you. For now, the only thing we can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. Got into bed and was soon fast asleep. What's that like to be able to sleep quickly? Like, head hit the pillow, boom. Karua. What's Karua doing? Those are memories.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Oh, that's sad. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to our mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
That's so sad. Oh, no. Oh.
Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
What?
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
That is real kid logic.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
I'm not going to lie, I don't feel like this would be a conversation I would have been having.
I'll marry you.
Okay.
By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta
Doesn't
do
really
it.
sound like a kid, no.
Okay.
Little homie is trying way too hard. I agree. That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep her safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing the covers off in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, my heart racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karua and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karua is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Sirai about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh. I'm wide awake now. I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way to the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Mom, we look like normal. It's me. In spite of everything. I'm still me, right? In spite of everything, it's still you. Doing a child version of a character has complications that are difficult. Yeah, I mean, because you still have to have the same voice actor. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using Himo Anima?
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside...
Whoa.
Night sky! The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're
Were we not out here at nighttime before?
Right?
I thought we were at one point. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karua would say if she saw
Oh, it was cloudy last time. Ah! As I stood outside wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon!
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No. No. Not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I've read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What's it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Huh? You never saw the stars before? Yeah. So, in the Tokyo residential complex, there's a ceiling. Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun to see who was there. Who the fuck are you? Sorry, pardon me. Who are you? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire, either. They were undying flames. Wait, doesn't that look like the sick kid?
What the?
Not quite, but sort of. Huh? The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing, though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Oh, okay. Cool. The next moment it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what all it meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3. Bing bong. Ding bing bing bong.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Right. Sounds good. Become Urpal. Reject humanity, become Urpal. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even really believe it. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Siri is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? You feeling okay? Just a little crazy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds takes some getting used to. Honestly, the neat trick for me is to just make marks to count on the days spent here. Yeah, just scribble it. I should be fine though, given enough time. Doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Run! Another day, another mystery. Okay, thank gosh they say it's third floor war room. Because otherwise I'd be getting lost left and right. That's the defense room door, not the war room. Where's the war room? Nope, that's the infirmary. Wrong. Neat trick is to just make marks to... Oh yeah, sorry, I read that already. Dumby. There's the war room. Here we are. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except C-Ray. Certainly is taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure C-Ray will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time. And here I thought we were in for a long involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of people, brother. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up with all of us going back to our rooms. The man behind the slaughter. It's been so long. During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. Once in the morning, once in the afternoon. Go to your bed to pass the time. Try going to the training room and entrance hall. Okay. Can't remember which room the training room is in. They'll do as they please. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head that you can use the map to see where characters are. Okay. So let's see here. People are here. There's 3 of them over that way. That's where I am. Oh, okay, I can teleport to any of these places. That's where they are. I don't want to do that. I do want to go. Let's see here. This is Takumi's room. I don't want that. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, what's going on over here? What kind of a... His sister is very cute, but it is his sister, yeah. What are you doing, class activities wise?
Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me.
Sure. Huh? Cool watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you?
Of course not.
What was with that long pause? You're up to something, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you.
Just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. I like her a lot. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6. Yippee! Linguistics 1! That's just like Miko straight for Durumi. She's a little bit crazy. Okay, afternoon. Oh, wait, I can just do this. That's the entrance hall, but I wanted to go to the training room. There we go. Upgrade my weapon. VR machine. Do you come here to use the training machine as well? Oh. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use the machine. Just finger it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Wonder what you watch Blade, maybe? Gosh, I hope so. Okay. How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and all of our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school like in a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Sounds good. This is the part I wanted to play. So excited.
My turn.
Boom.
Out of my way. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. All right, let's get started.
There we go. And then...
Ready whenever.
Boom.
Die.
Since she has
So
AP
soon.
increased, it's
My turn.
useful, you know? Okay. So then, let's do...
Say when!
a side slash, and... yeah. That's good. End turn. We love violence! We love violence! Yippee yippee yay! Yippee yay yay! Yippee! Yippee yippee yay! Yippee yay! Woo woo woo!
Ready when you are.
Boom. All those are gone now.
Let's do it to it!
Okay. Boom. Get all those ones out of the way.
Haul an
You can
ass.
do out of my way with that. Okay. Boom. Got a few more out. Gimme!
This isn't good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stickers. Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay. And it user dies after use. Gee. Okay, but that does sound pretty sick, so maybe we... What if we were to do it anyways?
I'm putting it all on the line!
Okay. And then we collapse on the floor dead.
It's up to you now.
Cool, okay. I just wanted to try it. You'll gain 100% voltage and the voltage gain. Oh, so we can actually use ally deaths to kind of like chain bonuses. Ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. Oh my god. Okay, so this is definitely not anything like Fire Emblem, in that case.
Time to move.
Because
Time for battle.
that would not be the way that would go. Okay. Let's see here. Boom.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Okay. We've taken out 100 enemies already. Let's do...
My turn.
Nope. Oh yeah.
I can
Let's
hardly
heal a
contain myself.
fatigue. I dig her. She's a little crazy as well.
Time for battle.
But just in the violence capacity, it seems. Boom.
Take this.
Okay, clean that up.
Satisfying.
And then...
Let's do this!
There we go. Kill these ones. Daiya hitting mom wants the pipe for fight. Ends for more loot. Sacrificing Mons for the benefit of bonus loot.
Let's go!
There. And...
Fine. Gotta help! It's killing game time!
Oh, nope. Boom. There we go. Yippee! She might be crazy, but it's a crazy world. Exactly. A little bit of 13 Sentinels vibe. Ooh. She's so cute! Good vibes, good vibes. Okay.
Ah.
Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. Never know when the invaders will attack next. Should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. Bing bong! But I want to level up my weapon. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. You'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. That makes sense. I don't have enough for it. One second. Throw me love. We're low on voltage. Mom on number 72. Siphon your soul. Yeah. You better be ready to you know, sacrifice just a little bit of soul, Mons. Don't mind. Don't mind. I've been infected with the Mon energy. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Can't do anything there. Okay. Got other things to do. Use my free time to prepare. How so? I think I'm done then. Feeling pretty prepared. Maybe I can go in here? Mind, my favorite flavor of Mon. Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry? Pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb. Oh, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the ration-o-matic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts. Jim! Okay. Mon, mind, gun, papa. It's a 2-syllable kind of word week.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
We need to compile the ecology of Mon-Mons, the Mon-Mon science. I also would love to know what your health benefits are. And an ingredients list. Like, what vitamins are you high in?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so... Well then.
Good night, Honkshoe. Honkachoo. I'm saving. The day came to an end without any word from Siri. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night. Bing bong. Are you a pudding enjoyer? I'm pretty sensitive to texture, so while I like flan and pudding, I'm not very good with it because the texture makes me kind of uncomfortable. I can't eat like regular like Jello pudding. Jello and pudding and things like that are really gross. Gross texture and bad mouthfeel. But every once in a while like a flan I like. But again, I love the flavor, but I hate the texture. So it's like, I eat it and I'm like, ugh. Oh my gosh, wait. While I was gone, Mon-Mons... I'm so sorry, I did not realize. Sailor Rose, Memers, Chuni, Megiddo, and Flame Drink, thank you so much for the soupas. Thank you. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Playing with grits, hate the texture. Very understandable. Yeah. Enough time. No. Today is the day Siri will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind the war, all of it will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Lemon meringue. I like the soft, fluffy, whippy part of the lemon meringue. The gooey, ooey part. While I like the flavor, kind of rough. Does texture or taste matter more to you? So I like taste over texture. The issue is that there's textures I'm sensitive to, and I can't, like they make me gag. Huh? Where's Siri? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
And that's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? Pudding can be hit or miss for that too. There's a cheesecake pudding I love to treat myself to once in a while. Ooh, anything with like a thicker, like a less gooey texture is good, but I'm really not good with like the gooey texture. I don't know how to explain it. He could have at least told us where he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Not me. I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of those locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always seems to say the exact same thing in the exact same way. If Eagle Mascot's not back within 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave. True. She thinks he's cute. The only texture I strongly dislike is overcooked vegetables. Also understandable. Yeah, that makes sense. Ema, what are you eating?
Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Rationomatic when I ordered it.
I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us, non-human fighters. But Siri is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence?
Right. There's nothing stopping us.
Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Siri is okay, I mean, no one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? I'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Oh, get in line! I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scramble toward the machine, jostling each other, and attempt to get the Rationomatic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me.
Oh man, if this is a killing game,
We'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned.
Isn't it strange that Sirai hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. Little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takemura got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, robo-bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't ya? Gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Not that seriously, this is damage. Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him, if we stick to the school. There's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sirai be? And why did he disappear all of a sudden?
Eat all the food! Eat all the food! Eat all the food!
While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rash nomadic, the rest of us left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms.
Free time! Boom, 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 boom.
Can't say Sirai's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others?
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Wait, where? Where is she? There. Hiroko, what are you doing here? Hiroko, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. Getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hiroko and quelled my exhaustion. I can hear him going like, run, 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 run.
Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Where's the rest of them? So there's more, but it just seems like it's... Oh, okay. Never mind. We don't have permission to go in anybody's room.
Bummer!
Oh, wait. So I guess she's in her room, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Oh, no? No, we've already interacted with her. Let's go somewhere else. Where can we... Anyone else that we can do anything with? Not really. I don't want to deal with that guy. That guy sucks. I hate that guy. Huh, I guess. Some math skills achieved. I don't know. Hey, Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really, this design? Shiny and blinged down, the art's sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. Hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. There we go. Endurance and mobility. Bong. Bing bong, bing bong.
You never know when... Well then.
Bum, 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 bum.
Other days come to an end. Isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Sirai in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. Interior design is his passion. True. I continue to struggle with a vague sense of unease right up until my fourth day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Okay.
And we wake up now.
The aesthetic, yeah, it's pretty good. I think I dreamed about this dream while napping.
Get ready for your
Fifth
prepare
day.
to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lot.
Yay! Day 5. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I first thought about it. Better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Siri will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Siri. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right?
Did something go wrong somehow?
You mean with Siri? Who'd even think of messing with him? Is nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. I say it's just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even outside the mall. Even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything.
My money's still on him being inside one of the rooms we can't get into. Then why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah!
Yeah! Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe, but pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? Oh, what a creep! Chill, dude, he was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? Wouldn't drop it that easy. I was just putting the possibility out there. I don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. What if something has happened to Siri and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Siri gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with. So the rest of us may have to use our hemo anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Siri's war.
Welcome back! But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right?
There's a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out of here. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Siri said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Hey. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives or something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know until we try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who have refused to fight so far.
Huh? You mean us?
You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Just leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want.
The thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there?
Without a map or a plan or anything, we might even end up further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. Cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ato. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. All right. You've made your point. Ato's voice was harsh, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a little while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Something connect? Yes, I made my Windows disconnect sound happened. It's okay though. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Ato staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is it going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually we decided to go back to our rooms. Boom, 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 boom. So weird. Where could Sirai have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. Ato made the Windows disconnect sound. He left. And the disconnect sound followed. Guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? When I was on my trip, Mon, I had a spam musubi for the first time in a very long time. And it was so yummy. So yummy. So good. Whoa! Shell's Parade, welcome in! Hiya, Digi Raiders! Welcome in. How was Rain Parade? How was it? Hiya. I hope you're all doing well. Hiya. I'm Daiya Fortuna, you're always sometimes lucky lady. And today we are playing... Woo! Today we are playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. A game made by Kodaka, creator of Danganronpa, and Uchikoshi, creator of AI, the Somnium Files, and the Zero Escape series. It is a, I would say like a tactical RPG with some survival, like horror kind of elements. Maybe psychological. Kind of hard to tell. But we're trapped in the middle of a war. Pretty crazy. I'm meditating. I wanted to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. I meditated with Hiroko. I'm doing a lot of silly little voices for all the characters, and it's very fun. Yeah. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good day so far. How's the day treating you? Do you have a good, relaxing, comfy Rain Parade? I do so very much enjoy those streams, so I hope that you all had a very lovely time with Digi. Danganronpa and Zero Escape Raiders together? Yeah, this game's been in production for a very long time. It's very exciting to finally see it in action. The gameplay's pretty fun. Just got back from eating housekeeping humanity from devastation going. Pretty good, I'd say. Takumi! Come play a game with me. I really love old school. Of course. Had a lovely Rain Parade. Thank you for asking. I'm so glad! Every time this girl opens her mouth, something weird happens. I really love old school eroge. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of... Under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. It's because you're a creep. They make my soul shriek with excitement. I'm like, yeah! Darby? Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay? Deal. We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. Creativity went up by 6. Oh no. Yikes.
Heady soldiers.
Creativity! She's a bit of a freak. She's a lot of a freak.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's bedtime. Another day without Sirai. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? Damn, I love her. She's so good. That game really ding-dong bing-bonged creativity. Freak lovingly. That's right, just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done if you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but its school falls, so does mankind. I think what he's doing is he's leaving us alone so that when the fights do finally start happening, we have no other option and we're forced to, like, protect. Like, we're all forced to fight, you know? Yeah, she's very special. She's perfect. She's the worst. She's perfect. She's amazing. No one has ever been the same as her. Like, you know, no matter how you feel about her, everyone has a strong Darumi opinion, I think. The invaders will massacre every one of you, and then we'll move on to your loved ones. To self-govern, yeah. Oh, that stuff about protecting humanity? About going home after 100 days? Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. Was that true? What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? She is her, and her is she, and she her, her she. Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Red flag, but favorite color is red moment. Yes, very much so. More memories! Karua was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar with the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was. Was?
Oh, so this is where you were.
What do you mean was?
Taki! Your mom asked me to come find you.
Because she still does get lost like that.
She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karua's vanishing acts as part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely, part of me wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling like...
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again.
They're childhood friends. She's
It's
like the
no
motivator for
problem,
why it
Takumi
is that he is in this whole thing.
finder.
Tokyo's like little barrier. The Tokyo residential.
I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so
center.
Try not to wander off too much, okay?
The TRC, whatever that stands for.
Okay.
No problem.
Ends up getting broken
on.
into. It has like a
Let's go
fake
home.
ceiling. It's like a completely like walled off city, right? And in that there's like a bunch of monsters that plague everything, right? And we have to save her by like accepting Himo-anima district. Is it residential district?
Get ready for prepare
Oh,
to
it's
be ready
TRC.
to
Maybe
give
it's
your
TRD. Brain small, like little pea. Another dream about me and Karua. It's been happening a lot lately. Why is it always us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? Why are you drooling? Nice to meet you. Hiya, hello, welcome. District Complex. There we go, residential complex. I've only been gone a few days. Never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he'd come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyways. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. And once again, no Sirei. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What's going on? Heito's gone missing. He's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? Looks like he really decided to leave after all. All on his own? What, is he crazy? He's barely got any experience with Himo-anima. How's he going to defend himself?
He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too! He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it?
Mr. Aotsuki was aware of the danger. Must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly.
Might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do?
Complex seems pretty simple to me. Your mom's a living. Thank you. She's so happy about that. She's a little freak. And we can do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... No. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Eito's made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone?
I get where you're coming from, but
But isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, then why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You ain't gotta keep riding him so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah!
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
Good night, Miss Daiya. Good night, Dingin! Rest well, rest well. Interesting how firm she was to stop talking me from going after Eito. Yeah, interesting. She's frying them. Yeah, she's cooking them. You'll probably think this is crazy, but I remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. Huh? The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eito I want to look for, but Sirai too. Sirai? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemaru throwing a punch at himself. I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. The best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah. My head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takemi. You say you're the expert at finding people, I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, Wait, what? Only popping in for a moment as I don't want to spoil it, but how is it so far? It's good! I don't want to spoil it, but I hope that you enjoy it if you're going to be playing it soon. I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean?
You son of a gun! Well, if he's in, I'm in.
You too, Daiyami?
Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I may as well help out.
That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. He's a real one for that. He just punched himself, yeah. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm glad he managed to chill out, but I think he should check for brain damage if he does this often. I think so. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takemi. Huh? You've promised to find Sirai, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring him back again. Hopsity, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Come on, let's get going. Eito's body's not gonna find itself.
Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takemaru and Daiyami turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Let me save this real quick. Oh, good. I'm just worried about not having enough slots. For some reason, watching these devs games only gets me more excited to play. They're so crazy. They're so silly and fun.
Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you.
It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out, somehow.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about that. I think somebody may go through it, but that's fine. Builds character. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Ato really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here.
Ah, come on, let's get going. Ato's body's not gonna find itself.
Stop saying that. Begin exploration. Now's as good of a time as any. Ooh, animation! Animation time! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Oh, cute! Exploring will allow you to collect BPM materials. Select a step card from your hand to move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the materials shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. So, blue is least and purple is most. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Okay.
So, Ato's first on our list, right? Any idea how we're supposed to find him?
Fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemoanima is still weak. Probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Okay. It's over there. Okay, over that way. Simple enough. Mario Party, yeah. Fun. Okay. Okay, so you have a large piece of cloth in the middle of the road. Looks like something's underneath it. Look under the cloth. We got a large cloth.
Might as well take it.
Awesome. Okay. We'll just grab that real quick. Whack it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Okay. That's fine. Find an abandoned car might be worth. Look in the trunk. Got scrap parts. Okay.
We did it.
There we go. Let's get that too. Found a large piece of red cloth. Nah, superhero cape.
Yes.
Cool cape. Oh, enemy appeared. Oh heck. This game's quite creative. It's really interesting. This is more Mario Party or Sonic Shuffle is the real question. No idea. But I'm delighted. Okay. We gotta... Okay.
Let's go!
Where's the best way to go about this? I think that's pretty good. Pretty decent if you ask me. Okay.
My turn.
Yep, side slash.
Yeah!
Boom! And then...
Let's give it to him!
Out of my way, we'll do that, and we will... Boom! Take all of those out. Okay.
Full throttle!
We don't really have a lot else here, so what we'll do is we will end turn. For now. Just saying hi, Daiya, if you see this how you're doing today. I'm doing good, hope you're doing well as well! Uh-oh. Okay.
Looks a little dangerous.
Take those out. Real quick like.
I've got this.
Yes, and then one step there. Boom.
All right.
Okay.
Let's give it to him.
Boom. We'll dash over there. Let's get a
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, actually. Do a defensive stance here. And then
Here we go.
Oh, dang it. Okay, this is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. I've never played Sonic Shuffle, so I'm unfamiliar with what that game is like. Is it good?
I've got this.
I don't...
It's too much. Don't touch me. I wonder how many more can I get?
Boom. Okay.
No good.
And then dash there. Hoping that'll keep. Oh, okay, okay, good. Okay. So I'm really hoping it'll keep him keep this guy away from. I don't really want anybody dying immediately. So, what is this game? This is 100-line Last Defense Academy.
Say when.
Oh, actually, you know what? We can do. We've already done this one. We've already done that one. Have we done first?
Looks a little dangerous.
I think so.
Drop dead.
Oh, we haven't done hers yet. Oh, fun! Oh, that's cool. Okay, I dig it. Oh, and it killed him. Yippee! We won! Wonder how many more I can. No. Wrong. Kinsakimiya, hiya, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hope you're doing very well today. Hiya. I'm Daiya Fortuna. You're always sometimes lucky lady. Best thing to do is hide under a table. We got a pebble.
Might as well take it.
True. Okay, let's see here. Let's keep going. Look in the driver's seat. Got some scrap parts.
Nice.
Let's go. I'll pick it up. Oh, okay. Well, another fight.
Might as well take it.
All right, another fight. That's fine. How was stream today? How are y'all doing? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you are having a lovely day. Oh my gosh, I can speak English. I swear. I can speak. I promise. Ooh. Let's see here. Where are we headed? Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible, so I'm thinking here's a good start. Good, okay.
Let's freaking go! Gotta play
Defensive
defense.
stance. I don't want that. I want to do another one of these, and boom. There we go. Then go for.
So close to dead.
I don't like this idea. I don't really want to do voltage. If I do voltage, then boom. There we go. That should be fine.
All right.
And then we don't have a lot. I think that'll be okay. I think this should be fine. We can save that. She sung for like 8 hours. That's crazy. That's so impressive. I hope that you'll take some time and relax your vocal cords, because oh my gosh, that is amazing. But also a lot, a very taxing. Oh, sorry, boom! I just peaked my mic. Sorry, a very taxing time. So I hope that you had a lovely stream, and thank you so much for bringing yourself and your community on by today. It is an honor. Let's see here. Where? Oh, what else are we doing? Where else are we going, huh?
Full throttle.
Come
get it.
Over here. We don't have anybody who heals. I wish we did. Boy howdy, that sure would be nice, huh? Well, at least we got out of that. At least we got out of that situation.
Might as well take it.
Sticky as it was. Okay. Oh yeah, my inventory's almost full. Wait, should we not go back the way we came then? Can we not? I guess not. Yikes. Okay. Look underneath. Oh no, not another battle! Oh, so many battles! So many battles! So many battles! So many battles! Yikes. Okay. Yikes. Ouch, 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 ouch. Do we not have any items or anything? Okay, well that's fine.
Here we go.
Boom.
Take this.
Okay.
Let's freaking go.
Get all those. Okay. There's one more, and I think Okay.
Ready when you are.
Trying to think. I don't think.
Got it.
Okay.
Let's do
Okay.
this.
And then this. Oh wait. And then do defensive, and then one more. We should be good. Almost unstoppable. The yap and singing. That's amazing.
Let's freaking go.
It takes a lot of stamina to be able to do that. Hi Daiya, how are you? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Oh no 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 no! Okay. Enemy defeats an ally, will transform into a terrifying threat. Okay. Well, I guess she's not dead, but she's just retreating? Okay. That's fine. There we go.
Ready when you are. Not bad.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna boost our attack at least. And then from there, what's next?
Here we go.
We'll just side slash again. We'll just do it a few times until the
Say
guy's
when.
finally dead. There, boom. Simple enough. She is dead.
We did it.
Don't think she's like dead though. Kinda hard to tell. Yeah, okay. Let's okay. We're just gonna keep going this way. Okay. Pick the pretty pink flowers.
Might as well take it.
My inventory's still full. Will I replace it with Pebble? Maybe? Dang, her death unplugged something from Daiya's PC again? Gee. My PC just keeps unplugging itself, huh? Okay. The flowers. I don't need a pumice stone.
Well take it.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Okay. Wish for HP recovery. Okay. There we go. And put an item into the machine. Oh, got gold ore. Hey, I'm not gonna complain about that.
Might as well
Fine
take
by
it.
me. Okay, let's do that. And then boom, we got there. Ato, hey, out there? If you're alive, answer me. Oh, reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Jeremy?
Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me. Like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most of the tests I take.
I'm not even sure where to start with that statement.
Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried?
Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Jeremy had pointed.
There, over there. You guys see him now?
Uh-oh. I gotta go save that guy.
Oh, no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
Oh.
We don't know that yet.
Rest in
We have to
peace.
get rid of.
Alright, punks. Come catch these hands.
Oh, prepare to get pwned or noobs.
Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Can't let Ato die or anybody else die. Sounds good.
Ready when you are.
Simple enough. Boom.
Take that.
Clear those guys out first. Actually, I think one of the smartest things we could do right now is
hauling ass.
get as many of these immediately out of the way as possible.
Let's do it to it!
Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. Do a little damage there, and then we need one more. He's got 2 left, and these guys have 2. So let's. Boom. End turn. Taking out of context right now? No, no taking out of context. I don't know what you talked about. What? No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Rev it up!
Boom! Okay.
Here we go!
Take these. Oh, damn. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Good to go.
First one, kill that guy. Second one,
my turn.
defensive stance.
More than that.
Regain AP so we can move.
Say when.
AP, but regain movement. Then, boom. Easy enough. Cleared. Are you enjoying the game? I am. I'm having a blast. I'm having a great grand old time.
Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
She's so disappointed that he lived.
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
Damn.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh, awesome. Another set. Okay, we can make that work.
No matter how many... Still, I don't...
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
And just in case, you know.
Okay, guys.
You never know when you'll need that skill. Very important.
Ready
She has a
when you
very
are.
specific set of skills. She's been practicing for death games for her whole life. Or at least
this.
since she went through a really embarrassing phase. I'm gonna do this again. I think we're gonna do
Ready when you are.
this. We're gonna take boom. And then actually
Let's freaking go! Let's do this!
Let's do it to it!
oh, there we go. Okay.
Drop down!
There we go. Boom! She's very unhinged. Complimentary. Okay, so those guys are gone.
Your turn now.
Now we have more AP.
Good to go.
So we can... Oh, we have fatigue. So, actually...
Let's give it to
better
him.
if we go here. And we hit this. There we go. And then we can end here, so I still have 1 AP that can roll over to the next turn. Okay. Awesome, 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 awesome. I was really concerned for a second there that it was going to end up having more movement than anticipated, and he was still going to be able to do damage. But he wasn't, so we're good.
Hauling ass!
Boom. She's stunned.
Here we go.
So we'll just keep this up. And
Let's do this.
do another one. And turn again. Ooh, ow, rude. Rude, 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 rude.
Let's go!
Bong, 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 bong. Good evening, hiya, hiya. Hello, hello.
Good
Hope
to
you're
go.
doing well today. Let's do this, and that should take him out. Boom! Yeah, I don't know what, you know, Tsurumi's got a few things wrong with her, maybe. Just maybe, you know? You take a nap?
Ah! Sleepyhead.
This is
Yet
cute.
with us?
This is cute. Look at the cute little illustration of them all hanging out and be friends.
Where am I?
Look, Eito, we actually don't. We do give a shit about you. Sorry how we left you for dead. Oops.
Eito,
Are you alright?
I can fix her. Oh, you could fix her, but I could make her so much worse.
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
I mean, you know?
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just...
But... what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
Yeah.
I left on my own.
Came to go get you, bozo.
We couldn't do that.
Idiot. Left her dead more like he left us.
We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends.
We're all in this together.
Friends?
Yeah, we're friends.
We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced
Daiya
into
would force
this
her to eat horse
crazy
treats.
situation.
Yeah. And I'd probably learn a lot about inappropriate video games.
And we all want to go home.
Truly a beautiful
we all
friendship,
have
I
people
think.
we care about back in the complex. Even if we
We
disagree
need our
on what's
token
best
ball.
sometimes,
Come on, stop
when
it.
all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you.
All of us.
Right.
All of us together.
I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive.
Yeah.
We owe that. Not just to
Yeah.
ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
Yeah.
I figure you owe
Stop
us now,
self-sacrificing and
Everyone
self-sabotaging, you
totally freaked out
bozo.
when you disappeared.
Cease.
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I
Yeah,
wanted us all
Darumi
to
was like,
survive, too.
he's gonna be dead.
I
He's
just
gonna be
thought
dead.
escaping would be the
Haha,
best
he's
way
dead
to do
now.
that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. It's all burnt out ruins, just there really is. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
Okay, what is it? We found a crazy family
One
in
of
the
the
situation
invaders
forced to
dropped
fight.
this while you were fighting them off.
Oh. Uh-oh. They're not people. We haven't been fighting people. Come on, try the salt. Like, I promise it's tasty and eucalyptus free. Hey, I checked. Before I could ask any questions, Ato lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him. Before I could ask any questions, Ato lost Ato lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. I'm losing my brain a little bit. Friends improving each other? That's old. These days, we have friends making each other worse. Yeah. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We're cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart.
Right? It's a great thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right?
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without you. Good job. It's one thing we got wrong, though. Ato wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together.
Huh?
I hope Daiya hasn't continued to enjoy the apple licket. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. Put himself in all that danger for us. That's kind of selfless attitude I could only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no close to making it home. She deserves head pats. Yeah. A slapdash plan like that was doomed for failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. What about finding Sirego? I remember, all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out a small object I've been carrying. Ato found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Siri have a badge on his hat just like this?
What?
Well, silence after reading that. You're right, it's totally the same design. That's just what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Ato was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiroko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does this all mean?
It's probably nothing. Nato's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day.
A date? She's going to try to kill us. Yes, boss. Yes, ma'am.
We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we still left with the nameless entities we couldn't quite cast off. Takemaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Angel's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Searay or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Try to kill us? So a really hot date. Yeah.
Get ready for your prepare.
Up
Be
and
ready
at
to give
'em.
your
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Meow, 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 meow.
You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Ato yesterday. That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiriko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd found the invaders the day before. This is it, the spot where we found Ito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirai's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues that were overlooked. Wondering how the 100 endings play out. Do they count decisions that end the game as one? I think maybe, but I'm not sure. Nothing here. In the rubble? What in the world happened here? Are there any clues I could miss the first time? Nothing here. Oh, cone? Cone. Okay.
Trash can.
As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong here, and yet when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. I mean, with all the rubble, it's weird that a plastic trash can didn't flip over, don't you think? But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. He's gonna pop out. Oh! Never mind.
Whoa, he got cut in half.
A few hours later.
His little corpse was found in a trash can. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty whack.
What the? You gotta be shitting me.
I don't understand. Why is this happening?
They can be long knocked over or broken apart, right? That's what he sounds like.
Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Sirai was killed by one of us!
What? What? No way! Oh!
Just like that. He talked just like that. Yeah.
Okay. I know he could be pretty trashy, but that's a bit extreme.
I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirai said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier. Do you want me to detonate the bomb I had planted in you? Implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. Not like any of us could have hurt him then.
Aw, man! No non-stop debate this time, huh?
Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some of the invaders made it onto Skilled Grounds and killed Sirei. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the Wall of Fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting out of the flames is one thing, but getting in and out of the defense system's radar, detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost. Uh-oh. A thing or person or whatever I saw on the roof? Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. That can't be a coincidence. Yeah, she really wants a death game. Really badly. Daiya's like, please kill each other. Please kill each other. Please. That's her. So now we know for sure Sirei's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days or? Now it's time to fight.
Defense mode.
Seriously? Does it mean what I think it means? It's an emergency attack. The little guys are angry! They're angry and they're rapidly approaching! They're throwing themselves at the barrier! Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way! I know! Just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sirei, they've chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what are we gonna do now? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it's a serious job to take the lead and organize this and stuff. There's no way we can without him. No. We can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sirei's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you think you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either. But it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room.
Yeah, boy. Let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes?
Ugh, fine, but I'm doing this my way. Takemaru and Daiyami took off at a run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it.
This is not Danganronpa. This is similar but not. The 100-line last defense school. Yeah, an Empreg love child baby by Kodaka, creator of Danganronpa, and Uchikoshi, creator of the Zero Escape series. Hiriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Well, if y'all don't want to go, that's on you. But we do gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go back. That's a woman that makes you listen, all right? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. All right, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do?
I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike.
Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Why Empreg? Oh, because the two developers were like, we're pregnant. Well, no, not both of them. But Uchikoshi was like, sent out a tweet that was like, I'm pregnant with Kodaka's baby. So, canon Empreg. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Cap! Hit girls! You sure you're not really a dude? And that'd be a great time for... Okay. Can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? Now'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get onto the battlefield before the invaders get here.
I wonder if we can pull off some slick finishing moves. I want to pull out... I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Yui! Stabbing ourselves. Stabbing ourselves. Pew, 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 pew. Stabbing ourselves. In video games and nothing else, because otherwise it's not very cool of you. Please, if you need help, go and seek it. It's no laughing or joking matter. Yippee!
She's constantly, like, making references to some game or other, and it's fantastic. There you go, launch them. Launch us into space. I think that'd be the part that would make me the most, like, uneasy, is being launched. Just because of the fact that I feel like I get super motion sick. Yeah, in Minecraft. Time to start killing guys in 100 Line Last Defense School. Okay.
I've got this.
Okay, let's see here. Actually, no, this isn't going to be very beneficial, so we'll do that. Boom!
Say when.
I'm not gonna lie, actually just keeping this up. I'm not gonna lie, just keeping this up continuously and just doing another side slash could be pretty valuable. Boom! There we go.
Got it.
Went through like a good half of them.
You are.
Boom! There we go. We got through a good number of them. I'd say that was good progress. Okay. Let's go for another side slash. Go back here. Hit the back line again. Boom. Okay.
It's killing game time!
And yeah, there we go. Pew 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 pew.
Full throttle. Let's do this.
Boom. There we go. Good stuff. End turn. Is that the Gate of Babylon? Yeah. Again, lots and lots of references. Right. Let's see here.
I can still fight.
Boom.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
Okay, maybe she is kind of me.
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Real.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
She's also a freak. Complimentary.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh no, I don't want her to last resort right now. No. I mean, yeah, we can, but, well, I guess that would be beneficial. But we don't really need to right now. I mean, I could, but it's not super useful.
Let's go!
Don't underestimate. Hardly a challenge.
Yeah.
I'll show
There you go.
how it's
Do it.
done.
Do it real fast.
Serves you right.
Boom. She's getting rest. It's fine.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Boom. Use a special for the finish. Just looks nice. Looks fancy schmancy. There we go.
They won't get us next time.
She's back. She's good. Kodaka and Uchikoshi understand freaks to a fascinating degree. It's because they themselves are, and that's okay.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
She's so... I'm so glad she's also a freak.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocking some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you.
Just saying together, she's a nut job.
The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex. And that it was
Oh my
up to
god.
me to
Wait, so
stop
she's been
them.
doing it for a while? She can trample me beneath their feet? Momons. Momons? That's my job. What the hell? That's rude. Damn.
By the time
Okay.
we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience.
Never mind, don't look at
killing
her.
These things.
It's just competition.
It still never gets old, though.
You really?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
How long has she known Searay for then?
You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let
Huh,
details
interesting.
like that bother me.
Your job getting no, trampling you, Mons. She's an actual war vet. Oh, no wonder she's a little bit of... Maybe she just needs therapy. I haven't been trampling Mons frequently enough? I see. Okay. Taking notes, taking notes.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Kuru and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Looks like we've got company!
I would imagine every time the sirens went off, that was another time, but... Okay. Time to
That's
go.
enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's do it. Gotta hit the trample quota. You're so right.
to
I'm
go.
sorry. I've been, you know, I'll work better. I'll try better.
Say
Boom.
yes.
Okay.
Say when.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Boom!
Take care of the rest.
It's killing game time!
Boom. And then...
Let's do this!
Nope, not that. This. There we go. Country says thank you so much for becoming a type 1 diabetic. Thank you, thank you. Let's
Full
see.
throttle!
I think I might... Let's see.
To business. Out of my way.
And then... End turn. We like to roll over at least 1 AP if we can manage it. There we go.
Hauling ass!
Boom! So nice of them to gather up in groups like this. Really makes my job a lot easier, doesn't it? Boom. There's that. Then... Oh, he's stunned.
Time to move.
That's fine.
Die.
Bonk.
Broken. My turn.
And... That little guy's dead now. And... Oh,
Time to move.
well. There, and...
Time for battle.
Boom!
How's this?
Ha. There we go, there we go. Now, the fact that she has been... She's a much stronger unit and she has a lot more experience does
We made
make
it
me
through
wonder
somehow.
whether or not we'll have to fight her later
Even
on.
without Seiray's.
Guess we're
That
starting
is kind
to
of
get the
a
hang of this hemo
tradition
animal stuff.
in this
Doesn't hurt that
genre.
we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
It's gonna make people like
That was
feel
a
like
little too easy, though.
I don't know. They're gonna.
Is
It's gonna
this
give you guys
really
god
all they've
complexes.
got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there!
What?
Oh, another
another
monster?
monster?
A boss? The boss from earlier? Oh no. Who is that?
What the?
What the heck is that? What's that thing?
They're coming right this way.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though?
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We.
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei.
But he's not here.
Everyone's.
Second Mario.
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
Oh, I just realized I've been wearing my shirt, my pajama shirt on backwards the whole time. Being immortal, giving people god complexes? Surely not.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
Okay.
Put their hands.
Sign of
See?
surrender,
They-
okay.
We can communicate like.
Maybe. We can at least get a little
They
closer
look
and try
really
to talk
scary
more.
though. And I'm a little frightened by that. Welcome, Ayu! Hiya! Welcome in, Ayu and Raiders! Hope you're doing well! Hiya! Welcome! Hi, I'm Daiya Fortuna, your always on such a card dealer. Hope you're doing well today! Today we're playing 100 Line. The last defense school. Very fun stuff. Oh, sheesh, that's the guy from earlier. It's the boss guy from earlier that we thought we're not going to see for a little while, but turns out, never mind. Boss time. I don't know what it says, but it's scary.
What the?
Okay.
Is that the enemy commander?
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. We're all getting got.
Hirako, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Doesn't seem like it's working too great. Oh. Whoa, okay. Maybe Eiko? Or Eito? Eito, right? Yeah, it's Eito. How come you get a scythe? I'm angry.
Eito?
I'm bummed.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters,
Yeah, we're still friends.
I can't begin to tell you how
He's got
happy
such
I was
soft
to hear
eyes.
that. It's been a long
What do you
time
mean?
since anybody thought of me as a friend.
Aw.
And friends
Little
should help
buddy.
each other out.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
I hope you had a good stream, Ayu.
That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect.
And then it would be fantastic if it was like, he just like turns and is like, your smile. And it's like, whoa. I mean, what?
I
He's
won't
suddenly
just stand
cool
by
now
and let
for
my
him.
friends
Yeah.
get hurt anymore.
I thought he had like a really,
alongside
really,
you,
like, I thought he
and
was like
we'll all
not
make it
very,
home.
I'm really glad that he's doing okay. Cause I thought his health was not great. And I guess maybe Himo Anima gives him like regenerative powers. So that's sick. Even when he was all serious, he looked, yeah, he's, I gotcha.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking
Huge fan.
about.
Huge fan.
I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
First friend to a white-haired guy with health complications. Hope this doesn't come back. Oh, hope
Sorry
not.
it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside.
Aw.
True
Okay.
friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander.
Right.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive.
Yeah.
I'll make them regret it. With every fiber
Yeah.
of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We
Jeez.
will fight!
He's really listing them off, huh? Boss is being very polite and letting him have this chat. True. Bro setting every flag, yeah. This is a really sick enemy though. It's very cool. Bro thinks he's a pro tag. You know what? Honestly, that's fine. He's helping. That's fine. Let him have that. This is a really... He has a really sick weapon. He gains a random buff after taking action. Okay. That's neat. He'll randomly gain +1 attack, +1 armor, or fatigue from his specialist skill, special fortune telling. Okay. Judge is his... Okay. Cool. Alright. So let's first do some of this. Boom. Well, I want to see it. I want to see it immediately. I can't. I want to see what it is. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's sick.
I hope I helped a little.
You did. Good job, bud. Okay. Let's see here.
Now then, to business.
Boom.
Die.
Bonk.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
There we go.
Broken so soon. All right, let's get started.
Okay.
Good to go.
Huh. It's not great. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's not great. I sure wish we could do something a little... That's fine. There we go. Anybody else?
Let's do it to it!
Nope. Homicide. And then we get a little bit of that. There we go. Yeah. Okay, ran out of AP. Size balances out the core and just barely. Okay, cool weapons make up for it. Oh my god. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh god. Okay. Let's...
My turn.
We're gonna have to really clear some stuff out here.
Don't underestimate me. Take this. Hardly a challenge.
Okay, and then
full throttle.
There. Okay. All right. Yep. That'll be fine. I think. I don't think everybody's gonna make it. Which is not great, but oh no. So far, everyone's made it. That's good. Whoa. Okay. Just barely, but we're fine. We're fine. Okay.
I still got gas. I'm hanging in there.
No. No, it doesn't look like maybe that's gonna be the way that it goes. Okay, well.
Just
fine. Alright. Yep, let's do it.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Okay, okay. So there. And then now we have +2 AP. We can...
Don't underestimate me.
There.
Show me your
Kill those ones a little bit. Get those murdered a little bit. Gotta do all my lineups real good.
Say when.
Do all my lineups good. Yes. Bonk. And then she's stunned.
Here we go.
Okay.
Takes more than
defensive stance. Okay.
My turn.
Those. Taking those out. Then
Here we go!
I don't know. Wait, what is
Better get moving.
Okay. Then if I do righteous and then there. Yeah, that's good.
Allow me to take them
Okay.
down.
Yeah.
I'll leave Leave the rest to you.
And then
It's killing game time!
homicide here. Take all those out. Trying to keep the tower as protected as possible right now. It's a little tough, but we're making it work. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Does seem like that's about all we can really do, huh? Okay. Huh. No. Looks like this is gonna be our best bet. That's fine. And then
Okay.
this. Oh. Yeah, that's good. There. Okay. We've got it kind of. We're gonna fine. It's fine. It's all good. Okie dokie. We're good. We're good. We have 2 reses right now. 2 down, but that's fine. That's fine. Should be a-okay. Because we'll just do that. It's gonna be a retaliation turn, that's fine. Then we're gonna do Crimson Assault, but I think I have to be I can be out of range for that, that's fine. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, okay. Well, I was really hoping that would be not in range, and it was still. Okay, well that's
A little less than ideal, but that's fine.
okie dokie, and then okay. Okay. Okay.
Seriously depressing. Gotta help!
Let's do it.
It's killing game
I don't think it's gonna like completely handle it, but at least it'll be a little bit of good, right? There. And that. And then yeah, nobody's okay. Yeah, nobody's dying. Nobody's dying. Nobody's dying. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
This certainly isn't good. You're in the way.
There. Bonk. Okay, we had a shield. That's good. We had shield. That's good. Good for shield.
Let's go!
Shield good. And then okay.
My body.
There. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whoa! Fear! 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 We did it! Yippee! All good. All good. All good. Kill that guy! That guy's dead now. What are you? What are you? What are you?
We beat it this time, right?
We did.
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
Yeah.
You noticed that too, huh?
I thought for a second that it was gonna be like, by the way, I'm dying.
It's practically the same thing.
Yeah, it is very similar,
What
huh?
makes the commander so special? It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that.
Hiroko.
I hope they're not like
Do you know
corrupted
anything about
versions
this?
of like other students.
No. I never saw
Oh,
a human
scary.
shaped invader back home.
Hey, can we have that guy
In
on our
this
team?
case, I'm just as
Wait,
ignorant
that's a
as you
person.
are.
Yeah. I'm a little scared.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one?
It's not dead yet.
Beat
Ah.
it, but it ain't dead yet.
Yeah, I get more BP from him dying.
Hey, what you?
Sujupi, Sedudumak.
Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk, Tudevose.
Scary. Hey, tell me if you're right. We can't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged. And its voice sounds
Hurry
frightened.
up and kill it.
Oh.
What?
I can't
Were they
save
not
here.
clear? We trying to understand or sympathize.
But
if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was failing into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Oh my god. Oh! Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Okay. Oh, so I don't have any other choice. She's just gonna do it.
Alright, let me do it.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me choose anybody else. Oh my god. We have to watch? Is this like...
Exquisite.
Okay. That's terrifying. Well, Hiriko's voice actress was voiced in a fan work and is now in an official one. Well, that's so cool. You have to watch it from their point of view. Yeah. Oh my god, that's... Oh. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Human Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyways? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. Shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is that what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They're our enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours then? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now I can't even ask Siri about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing?
Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know.
No, what? What happened? It's like this.
Yeah, she was very happy to kill that guy. It's a little scary. Little scary. Just a little.
What? No way.
Yeah,
Siri's dead? How?
So like
When I found that
sometimes
piece of his
people,
badge, I figured something must have
you know,
happened.
cease existing.
But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Siri. I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never know why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. Honestly, this is what I always wanted in Danganronpa but games. More deranged characters that aren't afraid to do sketchy stuff. Yeah. People die when they're killed, duh. Well, they aren't always, but... I thought you were against believing anything Siri told us. I was. Once I saw there was no way out of getting out of... But once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got to spare, like, another body that's whatever's controlling him can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. We're really supposed to sit around and with no one to tell us why we're here, what we're doing. There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively that we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. Can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell.
Oh, that's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth.
Oh, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. It's probably what distrust would have been like. Yeah, true. Scrap for being too gruesome. Wonder if they can shove his body into the big orb to bring him back. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know.
You didn't even do anything today.
A good night's sleep might help us see more things. A good night's sleep might help us see more things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So, we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that'd be best. I'd like some time to process all this. You think him dying is planned so they take it more seriously? Maybe.
We're done talking then? Sweet. I kinda tuned that out the first... We're done talking then? Sweet. I kinda tuned that out the first few minutes anyways.
Having successfully made it through the second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what C-Ray said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karua again? Dorumi is so good. I love her. Oh, bing bong. I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Ugh. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh hey, Do, what's up? Nothing. It's just I wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. Or exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking for you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome so long as we have each other. Much fun. There's a small corner of the Mon-Mons yelling, "Yowie!" over and over again. Speaking of the commander, what even was he? We have no idea. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Himo Anima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. May not know about the right thing to do, what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright. Just wanted to know you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. Starting to feel queasy again. Shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see ya. Fighting for our friends. As corny as that sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. Now kiss. What months? And so our 7th day at the last defensive academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Day 8. Ding dong. Bing bong ding dong.
Get ready, be ready to...
Yep, same thing every day. No good night, kids. Mon-Mons. How lewd. Dearie me. Even with C-Ray gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what to do from here on, now that we're on our own. So many... Huh? Yeah. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Cool, thank you for the super. Hi, Miss Fortuna. Just wanted to say thanks for the first look at 100 line. I actually like how it's so unapologetically wacky and Kodaka coded. Me too. I love that it's silly and goofy and fun. Oh, there's that. Oh, hi, Rebby. Hi, Frobles. Hiya. Welcome in, Raiders. Hiya, Rebby. Hope you're doing well. How was stream? Hiya, everyone. I'm Daiya, your always sometimes lucky lady. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Lovely to see you all. Hiya. Today we're playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I am really excited. It is a game made by developers Kodaka, who made Danganronpa, and Uchikoshi, who made the Zero Escape series, and I like both of their works a lot, so it's pretty cool. Having a good time. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now the series gone, we can enjoy all the food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It was so fun. I played Oblivion and I stole it from a guy. Oh, heck yeah! You're playing the remaster that just released, right? I've seen lots of good stuff about it. As someone who's never played a Bethesda game, it's really interesting to watch. I would one day like to maybe play one. Yeah. I feel like they let Kodaka cook halfway and then let the other writers finish before he dumped a brick of salt in the dish. I was thinking maybe, you know, a cooperative culinary masterpiece, but that's an interesting way of thinking about it too. It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling our fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. I'm doing voices for all the characters because it's fun. Yeah, I am. It's a great remake. I'm so glad. I like that they kept a lot of things from the original game in. It feels very true to all of the original things that made the game so enjoyable. Is Zero Escape any cleaner of a story? No. I haven't played Zero Escape. I've only played A and the Somnium Files and Nirvana Initiative, but they're a lot. But I would say Kodaka's a lot more explicit. I don't know though. The main character in A and the Somnium Files, one of my favorite like main characters in a series, is a crippling porno mag addict. So maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe actually, maybe not. Maybe they're both. Maybe they are also both menaces. They are. I know that for a fact. I think I don't know. They're both pretty wacky about those kinds of things. Oblivion is such a delight because it's so janky, so the remake understood the assignment from what I can tell. Yeah. Gotta head out for now. Daiya, Simiko, have a lovely rest of your day. Good old Date, yeah. I love him. I want to beat him to death with a rock in Minecraft. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? Oh. It's about our future plans. I'm assuming no one has come up with anything yet. Yeah. I didn't exactly like Siri barking orders at us, but without him we don't really have a lot of direction. Angel proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. The loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. No! No! Freak-to-freak communication was happening in this game. True. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. Must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Least crazy Darumi comment. No, there's less crazy. She's already said less crazy things than that. C-Ray could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in C-Ray's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, you're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in C-Ray's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no. Why's it gonna be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. Isn't what matters, right, is staying alive, and if they get you, sure as heck won't revive. True. I have told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need any of them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight? The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Wait, is this part of the plan making her the boss? I feel like almost she set this up. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiroko's stance was an extreme one, there was no doubt about it. But nothing about it stood out as wrong either. No? It's a little intense, but I mean, it is a matter of life or death, so it's kinda... Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. And there you have it. That's how things are gonna work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Rules of nature! The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of the bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. So now it's Lord of the Flies style. Hiroko in charge. Can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Free time! Now let's go, we haven't hung out with Eito yet, so... You seem like you're in a good mood today. Something happened? I hung my laundry on the rooftop vents and it worked out amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. Are you a housewife or a high schooler? What is happening here? Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. Never smelled anything like it before. And as you like it in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. Hee. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. Can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Eito enjoy housework? Okay. Cool. Good for you, little buddy. Oh, she's a bombshell, alright. Haha. Well, you know who it's time to hang out with. Wait, actually we haven't hung out with Takamaru in a while. Cleaning is his only listed like. That's crazy to me. Imagine that being your only like, your only interest. Wanna take a ride with me? Sure, let's go. Alright, sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? Huh? Hell no, I never ride two asses to a seat. Now I gotta ride with you. Ain't it obvious? You gotta leg it. Run beside my... Ain't it obvious? You're gonna leg it. Run beside my bike. There's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I was just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why didn't you say that? Karu, your boyfriend's dating another... Karu, I don't know how to tell you this, but... Your boyfriend's, he came back from war a changed man. Not in the way you'd think, though. After that, I enjoyed a ride with Takemaru. Good job.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Ugh. Looks like another day's over. Daiya, what? 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 What did I do? Did I say something? Did I do something? Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online till late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Bing, ding dong, bing bong. Bing bong. Bum 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 bum.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Yar. Stop being cute, what do you mean? Me? Stop being cute, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm always cute, what do you mean? It's morning. Kiriko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Boom! Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it just me, or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. She's going to starve them? She's going to starve them into working. Hey. Hey. I mean, it's effective, but I don't think it's a good idea. What? Why would you do that? The Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking their whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Fight or die, she said this before, didn't she? I guess so. Let up on what, exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got to her feet and left, and as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
Does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. I missed you, right? Yeah. It's not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. It's like Hiroko said. It's what being that war's all about. I get you, though. Such a thing is going too far. Wonder how she's gonna put the pressure on him. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group before going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. And you're not gonna, like... I don't know. I'm worried what else Hiroko might be planning, but it's been a couple days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. Rather not just sit around. Okay. This is crazy. This is a little... It's a little bit. It's a little bit a lot, you know? I mean, this works. Yeah, technically. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Let's, where's the... No, not this one. This is the battle room. Let's go to the training room. Nothing says prep for battle like fatigue from lack of food. That's what I'm saying. There we go. I need 2 linguistics, okay. There we go. So... Oh wait, let's do Atos too. If we can. Yeah. Okay. So let's do this, and then we'll do... VR training. I think she just enjoys making people suffer. It definitely seems that way, doesn't it? Okay. VR training!
My turn.
Well, how's this?
Say when.
There. Take that, and then yeah, just a little girl bossing. Don't mind it.
Game time.
Bonk. And then, yeah, end the turn. I don't have a lot of other options, unfortunately. 2. Okay, 3, 4. Fine. Ooh, yikes. Okay.
Let's give it to him.
Bonk. There. Okay. And then.
Time for battle. All right, let's get started. Take
that one. Bonk.
Broken so soon.
And then...
Ready whenever. How's
bonk.
this? Time for battle.
And then.
I've got this.
Yeah, we'll just. There. Bonk. Just a little girl bossing as a treat. There.
I'll remember
Oh,
this.
damn. He died immediately. My bad. Oops. Oopsie doopsies. Hee Orps. Orps and dorps. It's okay though, because I'm about to...
So close to dead.
Let's see here.
You're coming.
There? That'll be good, maybe? Little girl bossing. Little moiter.
Player 2, you're up.
Cute, okay. And then, let's see here. What else are we doing?
Ready whenever.
Okay. So then... That's not really that helpful. Not right now, at least.
Let's go.
There.
Gotcha.
Bunk. Much more helpful. The music is really good.
Take
It is
care
indeed.
of the rest.
Now then, to business.
Yeah, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get a lot of. I didn't get a lot of them, but at least I got 4. Better than none.
It's up to you now.
Okay. Oh my god, and we have so many. Okay. This is fatigue, so we're gonna hit that, and those little guys are probably gonna run, hit that. Yeah, that's fine.
I lost too much blood.
Okay, there we go. Oh, stun on both. Okay, that's cool. Are they just perpetually stunned? When are they gonna recover? When does the stun end?
Can't be.
Okay, I finally did, but damn. Just had to take the death on that. Okay, fine, whatever.
My turn.
We'll
Let's do this.
Yep, and then bump.
Gotcha.
Boom. Unfortunately, with a stun, I couldn't even move if I wanted to, so just kind of got stuck. You know? There we go. Still got an ass rank. Let's see here. Let's do... I need to up my linguistics, so... Time to hang out with Darumi. Where is she? There she is.
Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. I want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies.
Darumi showed me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. Well, creativity went up. That's good. A win is a win, and an S rank to boot. Yeah.
You never
know?
will then.
No complaints there. If it works, it works.
Yay, horror movie! Yay!
It's that time again, huh? Hiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Locking the bathrooms. No one can pee. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Bing bong. Yippee! We're 10 days in. Rec room and leisure lounge. Okay. A rec room and a leisure lounge. New facilities, huh? Oh wait, new facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation's gonna happen though. I've only been here 10 days, feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. Without Sirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karua.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Those are their rooms. What's a rec room? What's a rec room? Or a leisure lounge? That's a bathroom. It's the classroom. There's another bathroom. There's another classroom. Oh, here and there. Okay. Ooh, a leisure lounge. I want to go to a leisure lounge. Ooh! I want to swim here. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Well, that's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own, please understand. Cool place, yeah! That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. She looks so stanced up from a distance for a moment. Yeah, she's so cool. Oh, I think we can rest here after a swim. What is this, a resort? It's pretty serious, huh? And then there's weights. A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in a pool after training sounds like pure bliss. Ooh, that does sound nice, huh? And here's the rec room with a fire extinguisher. You've got to be kidding me, you've got to be kidding me, you've got to be kidding me. What do you mean? I can gamble. We can gamble one month. The world is good, the world is good, the world is good, the world is good. Oh, sorry. Yippee! We're in heaven. We could be trapped here forever. 100 days? Why 1,000? Let's go for gold. We're fine. Staying here for... Yeah, we're good. Game of the year. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not to imagine a fancy academy like having a room like this with slot machines.
Hey, Takumi, you're scalping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this'd be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery. Or hardcore ogre or anything. I'm worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Siri is not even able to tell us how it all works?
Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Angel's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words. Or small ones. Or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary.
She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Well, you know, points for that, I guess. Eijo's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured something out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? Seems to be one for the device over there. The big thing shaped like a present box? Oh, that. What exactly is that? Doesn't look like a machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic. Gift of what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Insert the required materials. The item you requested pops out, holding complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades and strengthen your spirit decor. So what we're doing is we can use it to make gifts, and then we can give those gifts to people. Lack of vocabulary, phonemic awareness, make it make sense. She's so dumb. Complimentary. That's about the size of it. Gift-making machine, kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics.
How
know about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme. Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is expensive. Sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I don't know how it works. Again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and it hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making! No, I don't want to go back. I wanna play in the casino. Take me back. Can't believe they put Daiya in the game. Thought you were the one panting? No. Me? No. Not right now. What? I can't play darts? I can't play any of the jackpots or anything? Okay. Okay, crafting complete. Yeah, give this to Darumi.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
No, we've just talked. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first time bonus for any gifts you make the first time, so gather up those hints and make the gifts you can. Okay. She is the second player in the game though, as she has blue hair and... Maybe so, huh? Well, Aita likes cleaning, so maybe we can find some... Oh, wait. I don't want to do this. I want to do... Well, let's see. Let's see if there's anything cleaning related. Depressing. Okay. What on earth is happening here? Milk bottle lid. Huh. Okay. Dear sister gift box. Ew. Okay. Toolkit. Okie dokie. Oh, heat resistant hot metal wiping off oils. Disinfectant spray, I was thinking maybe. Folding chair for hitting people in pro wrestling. That's gotta be what's his face, right? Oh no. No. Get that away. Get that away, right? It's gotta be. That's gotta be for Takamaru.
Oh, for me.
Never mind, it was not. Crying, sobbing, throwing myself on the ground. Fortune telling goods work for Eiko is attached for free. Oh, that's true.
You never know. Well then.
Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's their next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. Friend Mon, she found the steel chair. And Daiya Fortuna comes from the top rope with the steel chair. Wow, the crowd goes wild. Pow, 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 pow. Yeah, just like that. And with nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Hunk shoo, oh, shoo.
Get ready for you. Prepared. Be ready to give your...
Let me take a real quick second. I am going to let the Mon-Mons know who were originally going to be coming at... Because originally the stream was supposed to happen... We're almost at the originally scheduled stream time and still going strong. Yippee! Under the line. So addicting. I wanted to let the Mon-Mons who are Unfortunately, I rescheduled the stream early because I wanted to play it as soon as I woke up. I immediately like woke up, I ate lunch, or I ate like a brunch, and then immediately was like, this was the scheduled time except yesterday, right? No. It was still this time. It was still today. This was scheduled for this time. For 5 p.m. PST. And my plan was to play it at 5 p.m. PST today, but then I rescheduled it last night, because I really wanted to play it as soon as I woke up. I wanted to like wake up and boom, start it. So normally I don't stream at 11 a.m. PST too often. Occasionally we do, but normally I'm a 5 p.m. PST kind of gal. But I couldn't help myself. So yeah, I want to do more morning streams though. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted my quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
I can tell you're having a blast with this. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Sounds like someone's there. It's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps toward the door, then took a deep breath and opened it only to find... Hey, Darumi? Please don't break into my room and try and kill me. I appreciate the earlier stream. Yeah! 5 p.m. Mons catch up on the VOD in 2 times speed. Yeah! Yeah, boom! Glad to hear you're having fun with it. I am. I appreciate the earlier stream. I'm gonna try to do more of them in the future. To accommodate Mons of all time zones. Darumi, is something wrong?
Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So, hey, you wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be in peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
I'm just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd, bruh. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would cheer you up.
That's not... No commit exit. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway?
I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Really? Hiroko's letting them back in?
Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once?
You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand.
Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye!
The unhinged woman, for people who love properly unhinged women. She is... needs help. Woman. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. So have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? Should be easy enough. But I get going. Okay. Oh! Gaku first, because I don't want to see his mug. This is Gaku's room, after checking the nameplate to make sure I rang the bell. No, I think she's perfect. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real, us too? What does she want this time? I know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet you all think... I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. This was before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people just don't go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. Get what I mean, but fine. Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. Tsubasa's room. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiroko wants us to all meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiriko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize. She's been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiriko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Alright, done what Jeremy asked me to. Should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiriko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about it. It's gonna be something bad, I imagine. Threatening to kill somebody, maybe? I don't know. Alright, everyone's here. I guess we'll find out what this emergency meeting's all about. What is Hiriko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here are some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Hiriko, please, just give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders, come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kakosh, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I've decided. You are going to leave this school. What do you mean, leave?
You're kicking us out?
Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you don't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble?
What? Right now?
Hiriko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt it'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiriko, are you real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think. Don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return?
Well...
You see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiriko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright. You've got 5 days. 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and then going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on your guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiriko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. It's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. It makes no difference if it's an hour and 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside the school grounds... I know. Sheesh, it's bad enough we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, I can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear how sad his Hiroko had been.
He sure is freaking out, huh?
I think that I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to feel so terribly unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. When our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me, how am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hyoko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But just doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Listen, I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess it's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Aotsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out there, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight. Not even to save their own skins. Hey! I don't think Hiroko is bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. Got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do?
She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Don't even mention it. Takumi barely had anything to say to her to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf? This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She's planning to give us that time all along. I'll just dance into her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if you want to save everyone, this is the only way. Tsubasa baby girl, she's so cute.
Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this.
Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can begin to convince them. Yeah. Get them to open up. Sneak them some food.
Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan, at least it's simple.
So we gain their trust for food and then try to convince them to fight. In response, all the eyes turned in the room turned toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. Probably wouldn't get me with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing, and you know dire me'd just make it worse.
Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse.
We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do.
Heck, it'd only reverse your social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point.
Thanks, guys. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. It's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out, but I gotta keep believing that. I think maybe reaching out to Tsubasa is probably the first good one. Because she seems like she's willing to, she just isn't physically able to. Or something. Yeah. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Yeah. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Yeah. Tsubasa, I have a snack! Bing bong! Ring the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in?
Of course, come on in!
You think at least she could tell you why, right?
Yeah. Welcome to my room, your beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi.
What am I, a consolation prize? Well, yeah, because she hasn't eaten in days. Well, past bread. Oh, cute! The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches.
Oh, this is what I've been missing.
I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute.
Oh, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver.
Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me?
Huh? Open up to you? About what?
The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me.
I should have expected this.
Is this what you were after from the start? Sandwiches were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts.
Look, I feel bad about it.
I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe when you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out. Not just a little bit.
Hey!
I don't get when you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa's always retching. Yeah. She just gets nervous. She's got anxiety. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of... sick. Do you really want to get showered by that? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if it got in your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. Oh no, I can't keep... Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Oh. That's a rough situation. It's a tough thing to live with. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly doing that. Can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling, only if I can find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking. Oh, Eito's kind of a health, like he's been sick a lot, somebody he knows. Came to see if I can help with anything. So what is this about? Hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Alright, just keep this between us, but I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Like the ones they have on buses, I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting it everywhere. I guess so. They even have them? What about the gift-o-matic? They do have one. I don't think I have the materials for it, though. but it's like a fashionable sick pouch. Looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag that can be washed for max cleanliness.
Huh?
String, plastic bag, fashionable pouch. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. So Ado and I split up to gather the materials. I don't think it's the problem. Yeah. What if her special is just... Oh, that'd be heartbreaking. Please no. So just ask everyone. Okay. So... Who's around? Oh! Darumi, Darumi, Darumi. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you? Where are you little menace? Darumi! Nope. To craft the right gift for everyone to get them into the fight. It looks like it. But she's just out and about on one of these hallways here. Where is she? Darumi, where the hell are you? Oh, there she is. Huh? Do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, can I have it?
I don't use them, I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw a mirror in there, raw dogs. I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface.
Right, you should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess this isn't the case.
I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Back around where we found Daiya, I found one looking like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. Now I realize where it was, I could go maybe pick something up from there later.
No, I don't want to check. I want to do that immediately. I want to go immediately there. Cause yeah, I could ask the other girls, and I will. I'll go down there and I'll ask, but... Oh yeah, because... Yeah, I mean, Ima Tsukumo might have it. He do be looking the type.
A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before.
Not even once. We don't even carry around bags or wallets.
We would only be targeted by robbers if we did.
Tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. This is just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against Sister Dearest.
We were pressed up very close.
What on earth? You can have a piece of string.
I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh.
Okay, well that's cool. Girls have a galaxy inside their bags. I guess so, sometimes. Depends. I feel like maybe... Would you have a pouch? Do you look like the type of guy to have a pouch? Bike lovers? All vehicles. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. Apparently her grandma or grandpa owns a workshop. Showing out there every day when she learned to be a mechanic.
I wonder if
people are very frank about their struggles. True.
Oh, it's
True.
just a
Yeah, she's a mechanic. A pouch. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought maybe it'd be like one of those surprise things where he's like, yeah, here's my Hello Kitty pouch. I don't know his life. Okay, let's go out there. No, I want to go. Okay, fine. Look, Takumi, I found a plastic bag. One item down. Let's keep this up. I'm pretty upbeat. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. Not exactly playing around, but he's having a good time, so that's good. Need to craft a bag of holding. Got the string and plastic bag. Short. Yeah, let's go check it out tomorrow. Mega Man could have had a crochet hobby. You never know. Yeah. What the heck? Maybe he has... Yeah, maybe he's a big crochet guy. You don't know. Okay. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch? Here's my Barbie girl pouch. It could be. You don't know. You don't know. You never know. You never know. Let's see here.
What else? What else?
Oh, Esoteric! Thank you so much for subscribing. And thank you so much, MHWIB and Be Done. That should be in that direction. Okay. So, like, over there. Ooh, I want that rainbow thing! Okay. I know where we're going. Search start. Enemy appeared. Let's go. Onward! This is fun. I like it. I dig it. Okay. There's only 2 of us, but that's fine.
Say when.
Bonk.
Take that! I guess it's my turn.
Bonk.
You're in the way! All well and good.
Okay, so we got 3 there.
We better get moving.
Judge level 2. Yeah, we can do that there.
Yes, leave it to me. I've
And
got this.
Side slash and really wanted to have more like damage than that, but that's fine.
Right.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
We'll just save those for the next one. Mario Party time! Do 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 do. Pop 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 pop. Okay, let's see here.
Good to go.
Bonk. And then
turn. Keep your guard up.
cover from
Let's do
fatigue.
this.
Side slash again, and boom! Handled. Yay! Are you proud of me?
Yes.
Okay, so we got bronze token. There we go. Lacy outfit.
We did it.
Yeah, let's keep going. Ooh. Go where the arrow is pointing. Got satin, okay.
Yes!
And then ideally, oh, 3, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted.
rare.
Got a torn dress item, okay. Look for intact pieces of glass.
We did it.
Got pretty glass, and then we got a 4. Boop! Yippee! Got the pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Awesome. Did it! Yippee! Mission accomplished. And now we've got the sick pouch, and we can proceed forward.
Aha!
Just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. Her reason for fighting. The important people she left behind. Yeah. Her grandpa. And her grandpa's workshop. Boom, 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 boom. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to make me fight? You saw for yourself, I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Oh, it's such a cute pouch. Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? Don't be alarmed, I just want to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So now we have another like kind of this situation. Okay. We haven't done one of these yet, but this makes sense. It's very par for these games. I already told you why I can't fight.
Because it comes out when I get I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke.
There. Boom.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
This is such a funny way to persuade somebody.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over my... The thought of getting my puke on... It's not like you want to fuck... No. There's no... I'm just...
Boom.
Just use that...
Yeah, it's a fashionable stick pouch. I know it looks just like a regular accessory pouch. Never seen a stick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. That way you don't cause trouble for anyone else, yeah. This is such a like...
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Yeah. Don't gotta be afraid. So how about it? Will you fight alongside us? I'm sorry. I know you went on through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her and get her to join the fight. She's so silly. But also, this is very real. Like, not every illness or ailment is like, you know, just being frail. Gotta try this again.
You wanna know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for
Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't realize.
That's
okay.
a cool.
Oops. Okay. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Okay, let's retry. Let's retry. My bad. I just told her that's cool. That's a cool nickname.
It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking.
So
Do you
now
know
we're just
how much
listening
of
to
an
her.
impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry.
Yeah, we wouldn't make fun of you.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it.
I'll puke too. I'll throw up too.
Puke with you.
What are you talking about? You'd stand out, so I do it with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. That way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized.
You're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Tsubasa stared at me as if she was trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful of a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. Continue to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I counted to meet her gaze without even blinking. And suddenly her expression relaxed as if I'd gotten through to her. How unorthodox but kind in a sense, yeah.
You're stupid, aren't you?
I date her, just have to carry around 10 boxes. Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Oh. Wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Yay! I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid. I never would have imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's very troubled. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. No idea how things have been for you. But as long as you're in the school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. If memory serves, that's her grandpa's!
Huh?
You in your grandpa's workshop? How'd you know that? Sakamara told me you hung out every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like Karu is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be a reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check.
All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop.
Oh, okay, my bad. I messed up. Oops, my bad. I pressed it because it appeared. I keep thinking it's a QTE and it's not. It's a sit there and think about it.
Because of the way I am, all I can think, but machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me.
Yeah. Let her yap.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah. My grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world.
Yeah, she's a
He's
grandpa's girl.
royal
Let her
grease
yap.
monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Oh, my bad. I messed it up. I wanted to wait till the explanation popped up because I think... No. Don't let it drop. Don't let it drop. Me. My bad. Just got here and I thought it was Daiya voicing her. No.
All I can think of, but I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines and my grandpa's machines are... Of course I failed a lot. Stuck no matter how much, even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why
There we go. Boom.
Your grandpa's...
Yeah, he's my dream. I want to protect the place that's protected.
Yeah, you know it's gonna get destroyed, right? If somebody called me a good-for-nothing puker, I don't think I could recover. Yeah, real. Remember what Sirius said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear for your lives in the Tokyo residential complex? If we lose this war, all that'll be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? Shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way! Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility their loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the...
But can a coward like me do that?
Yeah.
Don't worry. You don't have to do it. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return.
Yeah!
Come with us. And protect what matters most to us together.
Woo! Me when I'm... da! Yay! Do it for Grandpa! Seems like a backwards recruitment campaign still. It's kind of a morally bankrupt. Fighting to protect humanity? To protect my grandpa in his workshop? Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises. And I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want. And what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Can we get a count of how many times she said puke during the sequence? No! Okay. And thanks, Takumi. Yippee! 1 down, 5 more to go. Then when I go with Tsubasa, I'll try to work on the others now. Of the 4, Glaka seems the most likely to hear me out. Does he? This doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Talk to Gaku next. No time to waste. Another sandwich offering. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, Gaku. Gaku, you live like this? Also, how do you get this many soda bottles? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he wouldn't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyways? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. You get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. I like the message of everyone can go to war if they can be convinced to. No! How can you all be fine fighting those monsters? Oh. Hey, 1 second. Sorry, 1 second, Mon-Mons. One of my throne gifts got delivered. 1 sec. I gotta check and make sure it's not on the front porch of the casino. Hiya, I'm back! Mon got me a really cute stingray necklace, and I wanted to make sure that it didn't get lost. But no, can we let this guy pass away? We can't do that. You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. Oh, my bad. There we go. Boom. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What, but your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all that bad. Cause all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. Only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Just all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoot! I don't think that's a healthy way of going about things, but alright. Seems the only way they'll hear me out is if I actually bring them money. Nobody has money here. We were brought here with basically just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Try making a gift for... Okay. Something you want? Something with monetary value? No point in thinking of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have ideas. Run. Wait. I'll just... go and see. Who knows? Daiyami, maybe? Look, Takumi! Look what I found! What's that? A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins and I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. Must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can... Okay. Yeah. She's acting like a psychotic slasher with a scalpel. Dear. Well, so much for trying to talk to her. My bad. Hey, buddy. You had good info last time. Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing and he doesn't seem like no amateur. He once looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So I can sew. Interesting. He's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. Yeah. She's just trying to have a good time. Yeah. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Bozo. Act and all. I don't have family. Yeah, you do. Just because it's not your biological family doesn't mean it's not your family. What about clothes? Clothes? Because his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or money to buy more. You know what I mean? So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. At least it just tastes. Does she know anything about Gaku? I don't suspect so. Peeked into the war room and saw Hiriko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to the war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Now we can manipulate him. Yippee! Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Didn't I mention it? The invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their head. That's what Sirai said, at least. That's true. Then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. Oh, yeah! By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Okay, so we get more money. We get money if we fight these guys. Clothes. He's good at sewing. So what about giving him a sewing kit and some really high quality fabric or something? That's good. Right. Okay. Scissors, other stuff. Old hospital. The place Dad and me found was a surgical facility. They might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Yippee! Good soup. Day 14.
Ready to go find more scalpels?
Hey!
I mean, look for materials to make Gaku's present? She's a little menace. Hiring Gaku as a mercenary is not a bad idea, though. Yeah. So I'm saying he's motivated. Okay.
Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost.
Over that way, okay. Makes sense. Alright. Just gotta go that way. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't mean to do this.
Yes!
I didn't want to do this. Oh.
Nice.
Okay. There we go. Hazard sign. Oh, okay. Well, only 1 HP is fine. Better 1 HP than none. Pull the curtains open. Lots of red crystal fragments, whatever those are. Enemy! Oh, how can you get lost with those big ol' eyes of yours you're so proud of? And your 20/20 vision, huh? Okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, steal my line. Rude.
Let's go.
Just kidding. Bunk. Okay.
Let's do this. Got it.
Boom. Ooh, jeez. Okay, rude.
Ready when you are.
Over that way. And then
Here we go.
there. And then
Let's go.
defensive
Takes more than
stance.
Say when.
Hit. There. Boom! Rise may be big, but her brain's small, so she forgot everything she see. True. True. If she ain't currently seeing it, what the point? Okay. Dismantle the washing machine. We got a working motor.
Did it.
Good stuff. Okay. Let's get this purple rock thing. Let Durumi do it. Yeah, good.
Yes.
I got a diamond. Okay. Take it apart.
This looks good.
There we go. Follow the singing. We got a speaker. Whoa.
This looks good.
Okay. Yippee! Okay, we got it. We're good. I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play. Jeez. You know, I mean, at least she's honest, I guess. Her brain, oh yeah, I already read. Sorry. Let's see here. We'll get the sewing kit, and time to go and talk to Gaku and convince him. Ooh, Gaku, you don't want to go out by yourself. You want to live. Seen this title around a bit recently. Is it more visual novel or game? It's about, I would say it's like a 50-50 split, or maybe a 60-40 in the favor of visual novel. There's a lot of visual novel element, but there's also a lot of strategy RPG. It doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. What the heck is this, a sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. It's a pretty good reaction, I can tell Gaku's inspection. I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously and terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not really the big macho type. I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against the fighting? Are your super chat alerts on? Huh, I'm so sorry. Let me check and see. Wait. Let me check and see. Because they might not be. I thought they were, but if they are not, I'm sorry about that. Let me check and see. They are not. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Shannon, thank you for the super. I forgot to respond, I think. There we go. Sorry about that. That's a me bad. That's a me bad. I turned it off because I was working on something and then I forgot to fix it. Because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what even are these invaders? Yeah, no way. I mean, you tell me. How can...
Yeah, there you go.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. He's simple. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through the war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but He wouldn't take your hand. Yeah, I do real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? Gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives are victory out. But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, and all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be safe too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up in a poor home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like you're dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Dang. Grew up in a happy family, I don't like a crap from you. Started breathing heavily. His hatred toward society that abandoned his hatred toward the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed. Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask him about his past, see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7, 306. I worked every day until I was it all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Oh shit, wait, that's him being seen as petty. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Okay.
You want to know? I worked every day until I was it all went to running the group home. Isn't that messed up? So I asked but we got nothing. Politicians ignore. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown. There's no way I'm gonna help any. I will never, ever.
Boom, your siblings, bozo. He's so easier than the last one, right? My siblings? Takemura told me you're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. Still not fighting. Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? Not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. What the hell?
I hope the invaders kill.
Oh, he's not being honest. What's with this guy, really? I get his anger toward the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? Why are you so angry? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once.
Because you care about them.
I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for my...
Oh, okay, well, okay, my bad.
You sound like...
Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay, my bad. Try again. Restart.
The reason I'm the... And despite all that, they if any, I must have mended their clothes. There's little... If it weren't for them, I could have bought new clothes. Oh, give me back my damn it! Just die!
I'm not... What?
You know...
Not until society gives me what I'm owed. My god. Okay. Bro is the mom. He is. Reader.
The reason
Come on. Come on, Gaku. Yep.
I wouldn't even shed a tear.
You would, idiot. Oh, I just needed to not do anything. Okay. Then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
You little idiot. It's because you don't want them to die, not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't have any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. I'm sorry, I love the voice acting of just... You want me to save little brats who ruin my life? Damn it, my life sucks! Was I a penny thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what
Matters most, yes, yes, yes. Take a step closer to him and stared right in his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you.
Wait.
Like me. For the ones waiting.
Yeah. Fight for your family. Yeah, bozo. Throw hands. Yay, we persuaded another child to turn to a life of being a child soldier. I never asked for all these brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs a family? They just get in the way. Why should I keep busting my hump? What's that mean? Man, really be spoofgadunking out here. I could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Rotten looks. But still I can't abandon them. They're family. I can't be related by blood, but they're my only family I got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it too much for you to fight them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? Yep. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel better about myself now. I don't know what that means now. Spoofgadunk? Or what? Oh, or busting my hump. My hump, my... What? Bing bong, bing bong.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved...
Bum, bum, bum. Announcement played just like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it'd be just another morning, but then... I'm gonna save again. We'll save again. Who could that be? Open the door.
How do you like the meatloaf? Real taste of home, right? Just like just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Darumied.
Turns out this is a plan to have your boy convince everyone and join C-Rave. We'll be like back like nothing happened. Oh my god, for real. You can either save the twins or Frog Boy. I think so.
Hey!
Yeah, sure you got me. Do you want something or just come here to prank me?
Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business.
Mistress Hiroko?
She wants you and me and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means we're at the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
Another meeting, huh? When did she start calling her mistress? That's a little crazy. Like a little crazier than usual. Okay. Chaotic evil Miku. Ah, you're all here. What happened? What happened between them to have resulted in this? Hey, what happened? Cause I don't feel like it's been that long. It's been like one night. When did this transpire, huh? Yeah. Why did she needs ears? What's happening?
You bet we are. I gathered them all up just like you told me.
I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Oh, she's already going like sick weirdo mode. I love it. She got clicker trained.
Mistress praised me.
Something happened between these two? Well, I can change it one night, I guess so. A crazy night between them, I believe. Oh god. So, like, there's gotta be like Never mind. She fucking tamed her. What the fuck? oh, what happened? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them. But I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. Didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Well, wait a minute. Took me a while, but we made real progress. Just a little more time and I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. You're going to say fan art?
Yeah.
Not yet, but soon probably. I'm just gonna open Twitter and see. No, I might spoil myself. But... Maybe... I don't know. Give him some time. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. I'll check for you, thank you. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyways, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we made up to now completely useless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your hemo anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. No peeking. Yeah, Monmons who are not planning on playing this game, feel free to check. But, you know, when push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiriko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and reconsider her options. What is happening?
Such an ice queen. How could anyone not stand that?
Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. Talk to him one last time. Might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. Can't possibly
He's doing the hugging himself thing. He's doing the weird...
Mamon's get him. He's doing the weird, creepy hugging himself thing that Komaeda does. Get him. Get him. Get him. We can't trust him. We can't trust him. We can't trust him. He's another pale, white-haired, weird guy hugging himself. Yeah. Anyways. I won't let Hiriko force him out either. I'll step in and protect him if I have to. Let the man self-soothe. That's... Can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. Never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. Pale, white-haired, talks about friendship. Weirdly caressing himself. Breaks into your room, spends too much time talking about friendship, grabs your hands too much. What's wrong with hugging yourself? No. It's the fact that the sprite is like the exact same. Would her plan fail because of the revive machine? The outcast will just come back to life? No. So the issue with the outside is she's saying she's going to kick them out of the school and outside of the fiery gates, right? Outside of the eternal flames, the drones can't pick you up outside, like past the flames. They can't go through the wall of flames. So if they die outside of the campus, like off of the school grounds, they're gone. They're gone. They're dead forever. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I can see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I manage to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. Can't let that happen. I have to try to talk them out one last time. The Amazon drones are lazy. They get tired. Okay. Let's save. Oh! Sorry. There we go. Yeah. Hope that makes more sense. Let's go talk to Kako. I don't care if the other two go. I mean, I do a little bit, but I mostly want to make sure Kako is okay. Keep her separate from her brother. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you talking to me. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on whether what you're going to stay tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. Like, it's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Is it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. Dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Damn, okay.
Hey!
It's about what I expected, but I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. What's your plan, you weirdo? Rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. I don't like this guy. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Please think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiroko is going to allow that. That's the problem. My strategy aims to. Yeah. So sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Okay. They're confident. Shoma. Come on, little buddy. Just having brain constipation again. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Hey, Shoma, you know the deadline Hiroko sent out for you guys is coming up tomorrow, right? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she's really going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You really don't want that, though, right? Shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what we're saying, right? Once you go beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. Sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Okay, all of these guys are not doing well. Head back to the room. Okay. We'll figure out what tomorrow holds, I guess. Could that be? I think it's Kako, probably, right? Oh no, it's Eito. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Should we place bets on whether or not someone's actually about to die? Mons, don't bet on things like that. That's... If you're gonna gamble with anyone... No, never mind. Gamble with your own lives, and by that I mean give your life... Gamble it to me. Bet it to me, and I keep it, and you be Mon forever. Yes? Good. So that's the only gambling or endangering of your life. It's not endangering, but you will get chewed on. Yeah. It's about to give him a spare key. I wanted to discuss something with you. About Hiroko. What about her? Remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said bothered me. I'm thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. What'd she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it'd be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? Almost certain Daiya is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think about what Hiroko said to us before she left, and see if anything stands out. Enemy commanders are far stronger. How does she know about how strong the enemy commanders are? That humanoid invader with strange transformation was certainly stronger than any of the other forces we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there are others like that. The Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Bear in mind what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture, but it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. You receive my soul. I receive bite marks occasionally. Yeah, for that you have to keep living. Exactly, Momons. You have to be a Momon forever, and thus you have to continue having a happy and, like, well-nurtured life. Yeah. Wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have, but if the people in charge have told her something... or if she's figured something out for herself, what would it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiroko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. She's quick to take his power. She's hiding something for sure. Yeah, right? Basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it'll come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us get a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. It's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? See? It's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. Thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway. I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you. Yep. I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of her. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiroko really hiding something? Can only hope she'll be honest with you. Honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Sounds like what you alluded to. You might have to fight her. I think maybe so. That or... I don't want to think about the alternative. Eizo said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Probably taking a shower. Or not taking a shower, swimming. When we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh.
What? We weren't peeping! That's right! We wouldn't! That's to say, we didn't!
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident.
It's a public room. It's open for everybody to... Something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? Alright. Wait here while I go get changed.
Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Half an hour later. Half an hour? Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. Just gotta go for the direct approach. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Hiroko, hate. Experienced how much ass you can kick, and now there's a chance you'll experience something yourself. Oh boy. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude for once, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth behind this lore about Last Defense Academy? Not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Siri's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear the unit apart. But if that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up on it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes. I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room, or how they chose to stand here? Who they chose to stand here? Hold on, can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this at once. It'll be better for our morale that way.
You never know when the... Well then.
Oh.
Ah.
Nighttime announcement. Didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. You're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm certain we can handle it. We made it this far. Most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. All right, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Okay. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Isn't this raising a concerning flag? Like maybe we'll wake up tomorrow morning and she won't be alive. Is it just me? A beat later, she was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you about one last thing? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Yeah, she was gonna figure it out. Yeah, it's about to be worse than we think. Yep, she wants everybody to be okay. Yeah, They wouldn't take her out after the swimsuit screen reveal. Maybe. Well, she's not so bad after all, just a little bit clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Ato and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done what we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. Okay, I'm glad we figured things out, but what is this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. But it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? All of us, yeah, everybody. No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I'd better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. Feels like a swimsuit reveal like that's more of a flag than anything. Yeah, I don't know. And so ended my 15th day at the last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's that she's gone or if but I think maybe Ima may... I've checked around the side of Yep. I've checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in a room either. Looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. Don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiriko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us what she'd been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiriko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us ran the doorbell outside of her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. Okay. Well, we're finally seeing outside. It's not just like fighting scene. Followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Yeah, every time that anybody tries to tell us stuff, it goes poof. Hiriko was gone, vanished without a trace.
Ah!
Where do you go, mistress? Safe to say she isn't anywhere on the school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gone out without using one of them. Then where the hell is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? I said Hiriko was hiding somewhere from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sirei. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me... If Miss... Oh my fucking god, Ima, if you did something. If Miss Shizuhara's gone, that means her fight or flight ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us after all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm an... You're a master in the art of love, really? Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times get rough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So you are gonna put the moves on Hiriko and let her get her off? And get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. We're doing the perfect plan, one only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that, I don't even know where to start. We've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiriko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. 1 million years dungeon. Yeah. Hey, yeah, we've got no Sirei, no Hiriko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again. Yeah, it's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiriko the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress left whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the Well then.
Yeah, that's true. Just taking a few online pickup courses. We basically did the same thing to Tsubasa. This is terrible. Felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiriko and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used. We know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, talk to me. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance finding her sometime in the morning. It's important to take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. Can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright. You win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiriko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. See you in the morning. The invaders sure are calm with nothing happening, right? He played Super Seducer. What is that? You got this. Is that like a social interaction, like, educational game? Do the invaders only talk at daylight? No, or daylight? No, they can attack whenever, I think. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night. Too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way there. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were squashed out almost immediately. Was that just was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Never mind, I don't want to know. You haven't seen it? No. I think it's better if I don't. Oh, is she in a... Okay. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. What is going on? We split into groups and checked the outside everywhere we could reach. Momon, she's losing it. I am. Momon, I'm on hour 7 of yapping. It's tough. It's not tough. It's just I haven't done this in a while. Then we split into groups and checked the outside everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? Oh, what about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that much. Then where could she be?
Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something?
Listen up, everyone. My darling sister's about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something doesn't quite add up. She's a genius. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet?
A way out?
A way out? It's like back at the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better.
That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, dear sister. Make sure you're drinking your water.
Thank you.
You've been doing good considering how long you've been streaming.
I've been having fun. I haven't done endurance streaming in a while, and it's really nice. I feel reinvigorated.
If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to let us smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. Look, that could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Oh, really? What's the other explanation you thought of?
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside of us like Sea-Ray could.
Oh, I see. So any of us could be the culprit here. Huh?
If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
Be like she disappeared into thin air. Wait a minute, you really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us?
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Whoa, don't look at me. I don't even know for sure if that's what happened.
No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the... That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her.
Talk about it like that, Ruby. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend.
Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of.
Maybe, but still.
My beloved Mistress Hiriko's been taken away from me. And in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
I feel like the twins are working together to gaslight us, maybe. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Are we going to have to host a trial? Whoa.
A body has been discovered!
Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You've explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since you got here. This is her field of interest, after all.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might. Well then.
A game theory. Here goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiriko could have left the school grounds. Looking outside the walls starting to look like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save any of that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now.
No, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, do you think we could shove our parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work if they're a little rotten.
No, the manual's clear about that. Has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. It won't matter if Hiriko's still alive, and I sincerely believe she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. I still don't know how the hell Hiriko broke... Dug me down, though. I have no idea. Right, that's probably the best approach. Crazy Daiya is my sleep paralysis demon.
What? Do you want me to be? Do ya? Do ya?
The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to the rooms in heavy sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiriko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We've gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet.
Mama, stop saying yeah.
That's very sweet of you.
You know, I mean, if anyone's going to chop you up, it's going to be me.
Yes, but no. Valid and understandable.
Yeah. I'm going to bite you and bite you and bite you and bite you and bite you.
Hiriko running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But if it's not enough for us... But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. If that's how I go, I accept. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? New voice pack idea. Alarm clock as Daiya as a sleep paralysis demon. Ooh! Yeah, I'll do bedtime alarms. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiriko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Oh. Hey! Hey, little buddy! Why are you in my room? Sleep paralysis demon told me 99% of gamblers quit before they hit the jackpot. Daiya crawling from the void below your bed to help you wake up. Yeah. It's my new ASMR. What the? It's back.
What are
you doing here? Could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
Why are you in my room, huh? Purple man. Purple guy. It's trying to speak again, but I can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you.
Ghost Man is back. Ghost Boy, you're burning our room. It's getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hideko? What happened to Sire? Was that...
Oh, okay.
Hey!
Well, he left. The man behind the slaughter.
Intruder defense mode in
It's been so long.
Why would be an invader if purple fire stops them, kind of? Yeah, I don't know. Was this part of their plan? To get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? And time to think about that now. Gotta get to the war room and get ready to fight.
Time to go.
Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Just the 4 of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on our doors just in case, but Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching.
What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already.
Oh, Shiriko's there, though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong, even without her.
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean.
I won't let that happen. I can't die here, I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy, and we'll make it through this alive. Takumi? Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath.
I'm gonna get so much EXP.
And of course, it's the only way to keep people safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. There's no way she's alive, is she? I believe. My girlfriend Tulpa keeps encouraging me. Our flashback GF believes in us. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. These guys must live, even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Yippee! Boop. We've already seen that.
Ooh. Oh, a new one. It doesn't have an axe, does it? No, it has a spear. Okay. I was worried for a second there. Another one. This one doesn't have an axe, does it? Someone looks a little bit like an axe. I'm a little concerned. Okay. 2 sides. Gotcha. Interesting. New setup.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for
Ibuki
sure.
quote. They love Ibuki. Okay.
Do you think they're command? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. And now we've got to deal with 2 of them.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
She skips the Maho Shoujo transformation. So normally, I'm sorry. I just wanted to get to the fighting. Okay. We just have to defeat the bosses.
I'm ready whenever.
So.
You're in the way!
Okay.
Let's go!
Bonk. There we go. And then.
I've got this.
Bonk.
Full throttle.
Boop. There we go. We're out of AP. Okay, they're all moving in. Cool. Okay, okay. I don't know what that sound was, but I didn't like it. Oh. Jeez, okay. Stat drops. Okay. Gotcha.
Hauling ass!
There we go.
Let's go.
Okay. And we just need to defeat the commanders, so...
It's killing game time!
As long as we end those guys, we're fine, right? At least that's
It's
what
not
my
over yet.
understanding on it.
I can keep going. No
Boom.
way forward but through.
Okay, buddy. Boom.
Carry on without me, everyone.
There we go. We're good there.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Okay. Good stuff. So one of them's downed. Okay. Having fun's the most important part. Mm-hmm.
Something feels off.
Do we have to end both of them at the same time? How does this work?
No way! It came back from.
What? What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set.
The hell?
If we
Okay.
can beat one of them, then finish off its.
What a.
If that's what it takes.
Incoming
Okay.
invader data. Readings indicate target is an
S-class? What's an S-class? Oh no. A new enemy. Okay. But there's a third side and we don't have anybody on that side.
Now there's 3 of them. We barely managed to.
You have gotta be.
Unless... Maybe?
Sorry I'm late.
Ah, seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks. But we're dead if we lose here, right?
They're here!
And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Okay. Not gonna lie, both of your weapons are pretty sick.
Oh, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kind of hoping you'd be fine. If I
Har.
don't step in now, though, we're...
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore.
I love her.
I've decided to.
Thanks, guys. I'll
Okay.
leave the enemies over there to you then.
The cavalry's here.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right?
What's the matter, Ato? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight, but I'll be okay. Now, I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue, so long as we keep
okay.
trusting
Yeah.
and supporting each other,
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way. Let's turn this battle around.
Yeah, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Mobility and movement options. Special mechanic prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Oh, sick. Okay. Well, that will be a good one immediately. Okay. Bonk. Oh, nice. Okay.
Let me handle it.
Good. Okay. Makes sense to me. Bonk. Okay. And then... Okay, but we have to kill all 3 of them at the same time? So we're like really gonna have to work on... Okay, I'm not entirely sure how best this is gonna work, but...
Say when!
We'll try. We'll try to figure it out. Bonk.
Let's do this!
Bonk. There we go. And then... No, because I can't remember if I can.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, I don't have to, okay. So I have enough voltage now that I can do 2 of these back to back, I think. And I should be fine. Okay, that one's back. And then so that one's downed. Or it should be. And then this one should also be down.
Yes, leave it to me.
That one's attacking like.
Let's go!
Okay. There we go. And then bump.
Boring.
AP 2. Okay, now we have 2 AP left.
I'm taking the wheel.
So we should be able to do one on that. And
Prepped and ready.
it's a shot. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get. We still have 1 health left. Dang it! I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. Oh, it's rezzing them. You gotta be kidding me! That's such a good setup too. Okay, I have to take out all 3 of them at once.
Damn it.
Okay. Okay, I can manage it though. It's not the end of the world. Okay. First things first. That one.
Watch out.
Okay. So, squad 2 commander downed. Then
I've got this. Take this.
that.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Sheesh. I'm really not gonna be able to do this in time. Damn it. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna have to just lower them as high as, yeah, and then just kill them next turn once they're low. Yeah, it's okay. I can do it. I can do it. I figured it out. I've cracked the code. It sucks a lot, but it can be managed. Okay, we got this. Yeah, we got it. We're good. Come on. Okay.
We better get moving.
That'll only be 1. So now we have 3 attacks left. Okay. Squad 2 commander.
Here we go.
We only need 2 on that. So now we have 2 attacks left for 6 damage. This is gonna be the problem. Is that I don't have anybody who's gonna be able
Just watch me.
do anything else. The frustrating part of it, though. Because otherwise, damn it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to sustain this a little bit longer.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get them all down to like 1. Yep. Raise them again. Raise them again. It'll be fine. It's my bad. It's my bad. Hee hee. Okay. Yep. I have not done my best work here, but it's okay. Okay. Let's see here. So we need to use a special dare.
My turn. Yes, Leave it to me.
You're in the way!
Okay. So,
It's killing game time!
let's see. No, wait, okay. So wait, okay, yes, and then... Okay. There. So now that's at 2. And then let's...
Prepped and ready!
Okay. Like a crazy shot, and we're gonna go do that there. No. Because we're gonna do R1 here. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on in that case.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, okay. I guess I will then. Because otherwise it's gonna be bad for me. Okay. Next turn. Just build voltage till you have 300%, yeah. Car minigun side, since they have the weakest offense-wise, yeah. They'll be fine. We'll be good. We can manage it. We can sustain it out. It's not great, but we can sustain it. For one more round. Yeah, I know we're low. I'm not going to do very great grading-wise on this one, but that's okay. Hi, Daiya, how's the defense? I am messing this one up. I was just did not do my best work here, but that's okay. I was sloppy.
Say when.
I was sloppy. Okay, so
I'm ready whenever.
Here we go.
there we go. One dead. Okay, so one down.
Let's go.
It's 2 down.
I won't lose.
Bonk.
Ride.
Yeah! Yippee! Hiya, bossy! Welcome, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Hiya, I'm Daiya Fortuna. You're always sometimes lucky lady. How you doing? How you feeling? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Hi, hope you're doing well. How was stream? You have a good time? I hope so. Hello, Buzzard. How day? Okay. That thing big scary. I don't know what that thing is, but it angry.
Confused? What's next? A giant Mac?
Man, I hope so.
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Perfect timing in the rating. Thanks. We called in reinforcements. Getting you with the curse of just yelling at us in hieroglyphs real.
Thanks. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh,
That's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me
Oh my
limitless
gosh.
courage. I
Yeah.
feel like I could take on the whole world right now.
Look at you
When
go.
we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined,
He immediately
there's
gets
nothing we can't
smacked
do.
halfway across the campus.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Okay. Let's go. New enemy approaching. Okay. Barrier generator. Okay. So this
Leave it to me.
might be a little more tough, but we'll manage.
Take this.
Boom. Oh my god, all of them are low because I was a dummy and I sacrificed too much too early. But that's fine. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. This isn't great. but
Let's go!
bonk. Here we go. Take more of them out that way. And
let's do this.
oh, I really wish that this weapon was improved.
Say when.
There we go.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
There.
Gotcha.
There we go. Okay. Let's see here. What else can we do while we're here?
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
There. Let's see. Anything else that could be valuable? While we're here.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, how do we go?
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Let's do it again.
Got it. Nice.
And dang, okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Well, I wasn't going to, but
Okay.
since it's allowing us to,
Just watch me.
sure. There. And we'll save that one for next. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got it under control. Cool as a cucumber. Oh, no we don't. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Not my best work. Purple warning spaces. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome.
We're in serious trouble
I
here.
appreciate that they're warning me in advance. Before it absolutely destroys me. There. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
There. Then let's go over here really quick. Because this is where it's getting dangerous.
Let's do it to it!
And I mean bad. Okay. There we go.
Seriously depressing.
Yeah.
Away from me!
Yeah. And
We better get moving.
there. Sometimes it gives AP. Nope, he got armor. Okay, that's fine. Nope, it's okay. It's okay. Because we're just gonna.
I'm taking the wheel.
There.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
There we go. Boom. They seem to be good at these type of games. I don't know if I'm like really good at it. I just really enjoy them. I love the little cogs in my brain turn so fast, so speedy,
Like this.
so speedy like. Oh my god. Okay. It's not going great. It's going very bad actually. Oh yeah, I've died. Okay. Let's see if I can restart this one. I can redo this now that I've learned. Once the thing was that let's retry the whole battle actually. Cuz the first wave really wouldn't have been so bad, but the thing was is I didn't know the objective. So now that I know the objective, I think it'll be a lot easier. Okay. The vibes are in shambles. I know! My vibes, they were awful. I have to resuscitate the vibes. Come on, Mons, I have to resuscitate the vibes. Okay. We're starting from the very beginning. Fresh start, fresh start. Now that I know what I gotta do, it's a lot less to worry about. We'll be fine.
Now we've got it.
Up, 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 up. Okay. Yep. We got this. We got this. No worries. It's just me and Mons hanging out, having a good time. Okay, we already have 300%. Oh. We already have 300% voltage? Well, I mean, in that case, we can just...
Let's go.
We can just save this now. Might as well, right? The vibes, please understand. She was in the chess club. I wasn't actually. I was never in chess club. Yes, yes. And then we realize, oh my gosh, so we didn't win. We actually have to kill them both at the same time. It's good about tactical games. Once you lose, you have a better understanding. Yeah, I really like this, like, specifically these kinds of strategy RPGs. Anime chess. Yeah, it's pretty much anime chess. And I really enjoy chess.
What's going on?
I'm not very good with real times just because I need a second to be able to grasp my surroundings.
How are we supposed to win this
But
thing?
this I can do.
If we can beat one, if that's what it's
incoming in. Readings
The real time I feel like I'm not as good at. You have 300% because you clicked yes on the retry bonus. Yeah, it gives me the bonus, and I'm not gonna turn that down. You wanna make it a little bit? You wanna make my job easier for me? I'm not gonna complain. I'll smile. I'll say yes, please. Thank you. Give me hand over, hand over, hand over.
Now there's 3.
Come
we
on.
barely managed to cope with.
Yep, we're good. Yeah. They're sick. Okay. We did see this already though. Hoping for another anime chess game like Disgaea, Fire Emblem, or Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, this is very much that. I do hope that we eventually leave the school and get a little bit more like other environments, but other than that, I do like this.
I don't know how to so long as we.
Come on, buddy. Okay. Now, let's go.
Let's do this.
Oh. Let's see here.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Okay. And then...
Let me handle it.
Yep. There we go.
Hey,
there. So, let's see. They're all...
I'm good whenever.
They're... Okay. Yep. So that's down to 3. Yes. So this should be more manageable. 13 Sentinels and this weird mix of tactics and visual novels. I've never played 13 Sentinels, so not gonna lie, if this is what 13 Sentinels is like, I'm very interested because these are, I love a visual novel and I love a strategy RPG. So if that's what this is like, if that's like this, I'm about it. I'm very about that. Yeah, this is normally again one of those kinds of games that I would be playing in my spare time off stream. But I'm not complaining about having the opportunity to play it with Mon-Mons. Kaskaku, $3 million to shoot his gun for 1 second. And I can understand why. And I can understand why. The enemy reminds me of the enemy from Soul Eater, like the Kishu, the Kishin.
Hauling ass!
Here we go.
There we go.
Good to go.
Boom. And then, okay, so we have 2 down, and now we just have to do 3 hits and we should be good.
It's not over yet.
Come on, little buddy. There we go. Boom! Wave 2 end. No one's dead yet. And then they all drag themselves together, and they merge into one big one. Yeah, the Disgaea games were like, I don't know. I played them. I played the first 2. So many hours poured into those games. If you want to keep streaming it, I'm happy to keep watching. I plan to. I want to at least see 1 or 2 of like the I want to get to an ending at least, like one of the primary ends. I may not necessarily go through all 100 on stream, but we'll see. We'll see.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
I want to know what they're trying to say. I'm excited because if I know anything about Uchikoshi, the language that they're speaking is going to be deciphered at some point, and it's going to be insane. Like, I don't know what the twist is yet, but it's going to be insane. Okay, come on. Let's skip. Let's skip. Let's get to the fighting. Let's get to the ass kicking. Squad 2 Commander. Daiya Marathon, yeah! I want to at least get through this fight and then see, like, get through these 3 waves. We're on the final wave here now. So I want to get through this one, and then we'll see what happens and where everything ends up, and then maybe we'll take a break. We'll see.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's ride.
Okay. But yeah, so now we don't have to worry. The big thing was that I had not protected the towers the way that I should have. So, understandably, a lot had been lost. So now, it's gonna be something that gives us existential dread. Yes, likely so. Likely so.
Ready when you are.
And I'm deeply looking forward to it. Okay, let's see here. Now, we're gonna go for something in line with this. Okay, so we didn't get what I was hoping for.
I guess it's my turn.
But I'm okay with that. AP? Thank you! Bless. Okay, good. Good. That was what I was hoping for, was for extra AP. Because now that we have extra action points, now we can just attack more here. We have more AP again, so we can keep going. And what we'll do is we'll go back over here.
We better get moving.
Let's see here. Try again on this. Okay, got armor.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Let's see if we got AP. No, okay, that's fine. Into buff slot machine. Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, I think that's a good idea. My idea is that they're justified in attacking the school. Who knows what that thing in the school is? True, who knows? It's a mystery. Okay, so there's gonna be a charge attack that comes up pretty soon. Just not sure when exactly that is. Yeah, that purple area. It's gonna come up pretty soon, I'd imagine.
Let's do it to it.
Okay. Boom. So at least that's handled. Okay. So now.
Let me handle it.
Okay. Get out of there. And then
I'll show you what's up.
Gatling Max.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Yeah. Gatling all over those guys. Okay. So there. Okay, we got another AP, so we have another action piece. Does this game have permadeath? It does not. It does not. Which is good because I'm not very great with permadeath games, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish I was. I wish I was better, but I always get like too excited and I make a mistake and then the consequences are, you know, detrimental.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see here. Let's go over here and see if there's anything that we can do in this area.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay.
You're in the
Get
way.
out of there. Anything? No dice. Okay. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. Let's see here. So now we only have one left.
Say when.
So what we'll do is we'll go
Rev it up.
here. Handle some more of them. No, because we're gonna. Oh, we can't. Oh. Oh, because we've already used the abilities. There, I guess.
Yes, leave it to me.
Or I guess because we've already used them this round, maybe? Okay. Well, in that case, we'll take it. Lack of permadeath was what made me add this to my wish list. Less stress. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where, like, it always bums me out on, like, it's very it's impressive, but on the same line, it's also it's so crippling when you miss out on characters from the narrative. It's really fun when like with like Fire Emblem, for example, right, where you can like turn it on and off. Yeah, but especially if you're new and you're trying to like experience it for the first time, not necessarily the most friendly introduction. Let's see her. Okay.
Leave it to me. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
There we go. Handle some more. I don't think I can do two in the same. Yeah, I can't do two in the same one, but that's okay. So then we can handle this. And okay. I guess maybe I should have done basic attacks first before I did that, but that's okay. So these two are okay. Can I have them move over actually? Oh, I can. Okay.
We better get moving.
I can just have them dash over that way. Awesome. Points for that.
Fine.
Oh, she's exhausted, so that's fine. And then let's see here.
I'm not done yet.
There. Let's have that.
Not there yet. All right.
There we go. And then should be able to do.
I guess it's my turn.
There we go.
Allow me to take them
like that.
I hope I helped a little.
Oh, hey. We are getting so much AP from all this. Okay, so we have been inflicted with stun on that side, so can't do a lot there.
Let's give it to him.
Can't really do a lot there either. Wish I could though. Let's see here. In that case, no. Okay, so we'll just save it. That's fine. Enemies get a stat boost rank up if they kill a party member. They do. They do indeedy. Okay. So that's okay. Stun. Dang, the amount of units that are stunned right now is.
Let's do this.
Pretty unforgiving. If you ask me. Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Ugh, we just need to cross a lot of ground real quick. Okay. She's still. No. She's good.
Let's do it to it.
So we can run over there as well. And then we can.
Let's give it to him.
Secondary defensive stance.
Hauling ass.
We can. Nope, can't do that yet. Let's dash then again. And finally. Oh yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I mean that works. Boom. Wonder if which ones are gonna be one unit. I don't know. I kind of hope not because I think Kako deserves to have like her own. Like she deserves to be her own individual, but that's just me. Okay. Yeah, still stunned.
Seriously
exhausted.
impressive.
Okay. Defensive stance.
Don't touch me.
Okay.
Here we
and then
go.
we can dash at the very least over there. Yeah. 0 AP, but we can do this. I want to see Kako become a battle gremlin. Me too. Honestly. Okay, so we got this. See? No problem. No problem. Not an issue at all.
Let's do it to it.
I believe. Bonk. There we go.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, so Judge. We might be able to get an AP bonus on that. No, okay, that's fine though. Because instead we'll do.
Ready when you are.
We'll do deadlights. There. Move out of that. Okay, can't get him out of there, but that's fine. And then...
That all you got?
Dash. Boom. Okay.
Yeah.
We're making play as Mon-Mons. Okay. This is it. This is the round. This is the round. It all ends. It all ends here.
Yes, leave it to me.
Boom.
Here we go. We better get moving.
Boom. Yeah. Have you played any Danganronpa games? I played all of them. I've played every single Danganronpa game. Making big moves. Heck yeah, I am.
Back to the front.
Good job, buddy. It's winnable. Let's go. I also think this is the most enjoyable. Like, I love that they've included the fact that everybody, like, the revive aspect of this, like, avoiding permadeath. I like that they've included it in the lore of the game. This has been super fun so far. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it.
So, what do we do with this one?
What do we do with that one?
I see what you mean.
That one's got boobies.
Can't leave it alive.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
Now we get to decide.
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Yeah. You favor Takumi and Eito a lot in battle? I guess I do. Well, it's because right now they have the damage output increases because I've leveled up their weapons. I haven't leveled up everyone else's weapons yet, so they don't do increased damage.
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just...
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway?
Yeah, we have no
we
idea.
Still don't know.
We can talk about this
even if it's our enemy. But I guess...
Oh yeah, come on. We gotta pick somebody. Who's getting murdered? Who's murdering that guy? I feel like you're emotionally a-okay with that. I feel like you're psychologically, like, completely fine with this concept. Biker guy needed to tune up. That's true. He does. But baby girl also needs a gift, so. See, she's happy. She loves it. It makes her happy.
This is so crazy!
She loves it. She's having a great time. She's having a great time. She's so happy. It really makes us look like the bad guys. They even call it extermination. So, like, it's very... Like, we're going to find out that we're horrible people. Like, I feel like that's the way it's gonna... the cookie's gonna crumble. It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse.
Yeah, I didn't even get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped me to settle my stomach or something.
We made a day, and that's what matters, yeah. Hey, I got something to say to you, too. Takamaga came stamping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Huh? Oh, thanks. Couldn't have won that battle without you, and your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so?
Yeah, you guys should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you.
Shoot the enemy, not me. Gonna have a lot of trauma down the line. Being horrible means survival. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it.
Let's lay off the hand high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell real funky right now. All these character designs, holy moly. The thing is, if Kodaka can honestly, Uchikoshi is also pretty good, like fantastic with character designs. But if you want some fun, silly character designs, oh my god, does Kodaka do great at like a ensemble cast. I am constantly sitting there every single time I play a new like Danganronpa entry or any of the other games. I find myself more gravitated toward like being interested in the game, not because of like the premise, but because of the fact that like all of the characters always look so interesting, so I'm always really curious what they have to do and say. I don't know. It's really interesting. I feel like it's very... I feel like Bossy needs Danganronpa in her life. I would kill to play through and do a live voice reading of Danganronpa games with a group of VTubers. I would love nothing more than like me. Ideally, it would be me, Serenity, Bossy. I need the 3 of us. I'm not sure who else yet, but I think the 3 of us need to play Danganronpa together. And like Bossy needs to play it, and me and Serenity need to sit there like little angel and little demon on Bossy's shoulder and just voice read the lines. Add it to the never-ending list. Yeah, very iconic character rating. Very, very, very. That would be amazing. I think it'd be really fun. I'm just saying. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go and lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rationomatic, and on second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll send out the DMs.
I really need to take a shower.
Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep.
That's a reference to Owl City's hit song, Fireflies. Hey, don't think I don't know what you're doing. Who's the angel and who's the devil? That's the fun part. You never know. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Oh no, Goblin Daiya has awoken. I'm always there. Always. Lurking. Hanging out. Peeking around the corner. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18. We're almost a fifth of the way through the days. I opened my eyes, I was awake, but... My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. So I guess people are gonna keep disappearing. I don't know. Oh, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I only felt half awake. Wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw. Let me see here. Let me save, because we just endured some stuff, Mon-Lons. That was some heavy. That was a heavy combat. Everybody
Good morning,
tired.
Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Collapsed on the floor.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
This is a lot. You did great. Thanks!
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power saving mode until fully charged.
Power saving, Darumi. 8 hours and roughly 1/5 of the day's gotten through. Gonna be in for a ride, yeah. I'm surprised. I'm surprised though. It's going pretty well. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you.
The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rationomatic, bringing us our breakfast, or was it lunch?
Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa.
I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra.
You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Monaco, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? It must be a working class schmo kind of thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't just diss Gyudon. Gyudon is so good. How come you're being so nice today, Yuma? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be beat. We'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in the constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Peanut butter on a burger does not sound good. No, I would not try it. But it's mostly because I can't eat burger. If it was something like peanut butter on a chicken sandwich, I'd try it. Just out of curiosity, just to see what it was like. Speaking of the future, what are your thoughts to do? What are we going to do from now on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. We're all vibing. What's this about our future plans? First we lost Z-Ray and now it looks like Hiriko's not coming back either. So should we go looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here?
No. She was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks.
Quit it, you're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough.
Peanut butter and mayo chicken sandwich. Whoa.
Not a fan of burgers? Can't eat them. Z-Ray and Hiriko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you want to know? What do you think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Z-Ray here? I wish I knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the rest of humanity, is that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Z-Ray must have been in charge of that too, and now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you?
Maybe everything Z-Ray told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably right. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer.
What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else do they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether or not that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we?
We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. Seriously, I don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I was gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts in the world to enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. That'd be so much better than an actual invasion. Yeah. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. Points for that. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed on the bed and just laid there for a while. Standing on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at last Defense Academy had passed me by. I want to get to day 20. I think I want to get a fifth of the way through, and then we can call this meeting of the Midnight Monmons.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Wait a second, that's different than the normal one. What the heck? Ow! Oh, my elbow. Oh, my elbow.
Oh.
Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number.
No,
a
it's
real
not.
Milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared...
Not a round number, but okay.
I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the
garage and
on
library.
The first floor. The VR machine and the training room's been up. Be sure to sharpen up your skills.
Okay. Next we'll be like, what if we get to day 25? Mom. There might be a grain of truth in that. Are you good, Daiya? I'm good. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. Points for that. Save's coming in. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up on it now. Guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Oh, not that. This. The garage! Heck yeah! Yeah, they were all pre-recorded. Just a different animation. This is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here.
Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't that awesome? And that over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good condition.
You sure seem excited.
Oh, duh! I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include a workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work.
Customize my class weapon?
Yep, this place has everything.
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them?
To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either.
But there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running fast, then you can say, oh, methylcyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbonyl. Tsubasa, my new beloved, she's really cute. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I never had any idea that she could get this passionate about them.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get this started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little.
Well, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Now we have skills development we can get into. And Zarumi is also there.
No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning too. Oh, this is taking too long. Are we ever gonna find Mistress Hiriko's body?
Hey, come on. We don't know for sure she's dead. For all we know, she might just...
Of course she's dead. Of course she's dead, dingus. Don't be so naive.
Once we find the body... Hey, what the hell is that?
Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring, so we'll always be together.
Both her and Dadami are so far the game's best girls. She's so cute and silly. Dingus. I do love the term dingus. I cannot deny. Ooh. I would be spending a lot of time in here. What was that face? I have no idea. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. Got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend my nights, most of my spare time reading. We can find her body in our memory. Let's swim. Oh gosh. I feel like I recognize that face and I don't know how to feel. I don't know. It's scary though. Being around people always made me nervous. Books are my refuge from the world. Aja doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly interesting. That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra, like Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there's some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Cool, so now we can study. That's pretty neat. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, no. And now there's the training room, and the training room has been updated. Oh, what? Okay. He's gotta have something he likes. Yeah, honestly, right? Oh, hey, Takumi. Came to check out this room, too, huh? So give that fish watching a guy open a clam for him, the one with the big forehead. Same face! I'll ask Lazio about it. She'll know. Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. Want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takemaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if you really got into it. Yippee! Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long, long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains are more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going to go anywhere else today. Okay. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Day 20! Bing bong. Bong bing ding ding.
Get ready for your
20th day.
To spend another day. Be ready to give your
Yippee! Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my arms, back, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night we finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. Because I'm first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Oh, hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. Whoa. Whoa. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? Do you think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. How's the game going, Daiya? It's going fantastic. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if the students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Yeah. Woke up together, they spent the whole night together? Mom was... Knock it off, you're making me blush. Shit, maybe I do know what they are. Sorry, never mind. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens will be okay, right? Right, we'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sirei or no Hiriko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later on down the line. Dwelling on it won't help much, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. Okay, we have free time. So now, we'll save here. I think this is a good place to save, because then we can do some stat building and some other stuff later on. Just the two of them, huh? Yeah, just the two of them. Crazy. Ugh. Thank you, Mon, for joining me for... Oh my god. Wait a minute. Has it really been 8.5 hours? Hey, Mon-Mons? Hey, Mon-Mons. Did we just... Dang. Well, time flies when you're having fun, huh? I didn't realize. I mean, I knew it was a while. I was like, oh, maybe we'll go for 8 hours today. We'll just see how it goes. Thanks for the fun endurance stream, Daiya. Thank you! Thank you for having me. I had a lot of fun today, and I hope that you did too. I can do 12. No, we cannot, Momons. I've only had one meal today. And you wouldn't like it if I didn't eat properly, and I don't like it if you don't. So, we're gonna hold each other accountable and responsible, and I will make sure that Monmons eat by also similarly eating in kind. Yes. Yeah. A good gaming session. I agree wholeheartedly. Did you have a good time? Did you enjoy it? Oh, my head. My head. I cut my head off. My head. I have no brain. Help. Help, my brain. My brain, it's spilling out on the floor. Oh, Arnor. There we go. Much better. I had so much fun today. This was so much fun. I really hope that you enjoyed it too, Monmons. Is it mukbang time? No, I don't have food right now. I need to go and get food. I mean, I guess I could have like a snack, but I don't really have a lot in the way of actual food on hand. Not the tiny hat, I mean your brain. Whoa. I guess you've got your priorities in order. Not a brain. I need that to think and stuff. Maybe, occasionally. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining me for today. I really enjoyed this game. It has been an absolute blast. I tried not to pay too much into the story because I want to play it myself, but it was fun having you in the background listening to your commentary. Thank you! I really hope that you enjoy it. If Monmons, if you haven't played it yet, or if you plan to play it, I hope that you enjoy it. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I want to get this game sometime. I'm gonna go get some nice food. Yeah, nearly 9 hours of Daiya was a great time. It was super fun. My voice is gonna hurt tomorrow, I can tell. I'm usually not into these types of games, but I was able to watch through and enjoy the whole stream. It was a pleasant surprise. Yeah, I think the thing about this game that I really like is that it's not just a... I do think that sometimes just a visual novel with no other game elements, like no other game UI, can be fun, but it can be a little bit verbose and a little bit, just a lot. So I'm really liking the fact that I can develop stats, and there's the tactical RPG part. It's fun. I honestly didn't think I'd get out of work in time for this. Glad I caught the last hour. Thank you so much for stopping by, Ushi. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I really wanted to make sure that I streamed until our originally scheduled stream time, so that any Monmons who wanted to stop by, who were originally going to come and join for the original stream slot could. So I'm really glad. Thanks for the long stream. Yeah, I highly enjoyed it. Yeah, playing visual novels more cozy time. Yeah, it's good for like, you know, ASMR or comfy vibes, but this was a very lively and engaging part. I missed just enough plot to feel like a fever dream, but boy was it fun. If it's any consolation, it is pretty fever dreamy to begin with. Both of these game writers are very over the top. Yeah, scratches the VN and tactics itches. It's been the most fun SRPG I've played in years. The strategy sections are surprisingly fun. Yeah, it's really nice. I do wish there was more strategy RPG sections. I'm hoping that as we kind of get through some of the meat and potatoes, we'll get into like a little bit more combat part. But I hope that I think we're currently like transitioning and sliding into a nice balance between the two. Having an actual gameplay elements really made this a lot more enjoyable to watch. Yeah. Sorry if I lock in and get really quiet during the strategy RPG portions. I really love strategy RPG and like tactics games, but I tend to lock in because my brain is like, I'm having to do to think, but I really like them. This game is exactly what I'd hoped for. 'Twas fun. Yeah, I hope we can beat this game. We will. It reminds me of Utaware Remono in that sense, which is great for the experience to break up the visual novel aspects. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. I have heard good things though. Really enjoyed all your voice acting. Thank you. I really have a fun time doing these kinds of streams of like voicing all of the characters and making silly little voices and just having a good time. So I'm really glad. I hope that you've had fun and enjoyed it. I missed just enough for the plot to still be excited about playing it. Yay! That's perfect. The character designs are really appealing. Like they don't rely on crazy hairstyles or ugly colors to make them unique. Yeah, they all have their own devoted color palettes that are sometimes over the top, but it doesn't feel like when you see them in a lineup, it doesn't feel like they're clashing too bad. Thanks, Daiya. I had a long work day, so I've been watching in and out. Thank you for stopping by, Sanctus. I'm already starting to like trip over my words. With people, you'll probably fight more. Yeah, more people will probably fight a lot more, I'd imagine. It was cool to watch you figure stuff out. Thank you. Once again, Shilling 13 Sentinels. We might have to play it after. It's funny how reminiscent of it is of V3 and other Dangan games. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not quite seeing Uchikoshi's, like, flair super heavy yet, but I am looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, amazing stream. Thank you. I'll never see the name Shoma the same again. Oh no. Honestly, if you can ever get your hands on that trilogy, it's so worth it. Mask of Truth is such a brilliant finale. Really? I'll have to give it a look. Yeah. Thank you so much, Momons. I was really excited to share this game with you. It's not necessarily something we would normally play, but I love this genre, and I really enjoy getting to share visual novels with you, so this is a really fun one. Shoma's strat is working. I barely remembered his character. Yeah, right? Third time in your stream. I think I'll stick around forever. Oh, thank you so much, Probably. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here. It means the world. Oh, I have yapped my little heart out, and I am feeling so happy, but similarly to Takumi, I think I need to go collapse on a bed. Just for a little bit. Your enthusiasm really shines through. Oh, thank you. The Utawari games are really good. Yeah, I am really enthusiastic. I really wanted to play this game for you, Mons. Like, this game, Professor Layton, and No Sleep for Kaname Date are 3 of my most anticipated games this year. So I'm really looking forward to playing all of them for you. I'm glad you're able to play what you're interested in. Yeah, I'm allowed to play whatever, because the only person I have to listen to, the only person I have to submit to the whims and wills of is me. And that's a lot of freedom. It's a good feeling. Get that eep. I've yapped my little heart out. I have. Yeah. Thank you for playing it. I've been excited for it, and you were the perfect person to watch it with for the first time. Layton Marathon Doko. So the thing about Layton is that all of the Layton games, except with one exception, have all been on the DS or the 3DS. I've never seen Professor Layton, but I'm interested in seeing it. Once the new game comes out, we'll play the entirety of it. We'll play it, and I will be creepy and weird and obsessed, because aesthetically, it is, like, those games are beautiful to look at. I mean, this one is too. Like, I loved unique art styles in games, but I think that Professor Layton has such a charming art style. I've never seen it, but I'm interested in seeing it. Well, then you've come to the right place. Daiya the boss. Yeah. In any case, I hope I get to catch more streams soon. Have a great night. Thank you. Thank you. Now you eat some food in your mouth. If I eat food in my mouth, I have to stop yapping. But I suppose we've yapped for a good long while. 626 Kid, thank you for 9 months of being a type 1 diabetic. I really appreciate you being here. It's amazing, and I'm so honored. Thank you. Isn't it crazy to think that, oh my gosh, Monmons, tomorrow is 11 months. 1 month from tomorrow, and we will be 1 year of Daiya Fortuna channel of the internet. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Whoa. If you don't want to stop, guess we can go for 12. I can't do that. I can't do that today. I cannot do that today. Let's see here. Ooh, okay, let's send you to... Oh, Maple's finally doing the Kaizo Iron Challenge that I wanted to see her play. So we'll go and send everybody over to her. Give me a second. Try not to get addicted.
Yeah.
Or don't. I have an evil plan now. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by and for joining me. Erwan, thank you for 10 months of being a type 3 diabetic. It means the world. Do you think one day you'd want to try a 12-hour proper breaks? Of course, I would. I also want to do another 24-hour, probably going, but I would love to do a 12-hour, or another. Wait, no, we only did 12 hours last time. We only went for 12, but I would love to do a 24-hour one day. Yeah. There we go. I just realized I was like a little wrong, but yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by the stream. We'll be doing some more endurance streams from time to time, and I'm really glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Yeah, I did one for my birthday last month, actually, so not too long ago. I hope that you enjoyed it. And if you didn't, I recommend catching it because it was a really, really good stream. I really enjoyed that one. Though I might be biased because, you know, my channel, my streams. But thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by the stream today. It really means the world to me, and I'm so happy that I could spend this time playing a game I love with you. Thank you so much, Mon-Mons. I'll see you again very, very soon. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow at... What time are we doing tomorrow? I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST for the Project Mix demo. That's going to be a very short demo, and then we'll do some yapping after. But that'll be a VR stream, so I'm looking forward to that. Bye-bye, Mon-Mons. Have a lovely rest of your day. Daiya-sumi. Bye-bye. Bing. Bing. Close enough.